I can't go there and pause or mute. A penny?
So Friday Night Bricks number 36 is live. I'm Reed, and this is Chester, and we're here tonight. Maybe we'll build some Lego or something. Maybe I did come get some money, and I bought myself a private yacht. So thinking of building that tonight. So and maybe if I get lucky and that gets done, I'll build my new vacation home up in the snow. There isn't anything here. There's no snow here in Wisconsin except for the stuff that hasn't melted from all the rain.
There's poor ice bears. What'd you
do? Ice bears?
Okay.
Poor ice bears where? Oh,
you said no snow, and I suggest poor ice bears of yours.
Oh yeah. They're not enjoying it too much. So, luckily though, I only have a couple more pages of cataloging to do. Thankfully, I'm getting there. I did some more last night. I don't know. Brickset's been really kind of weird and wacky lately, and I just can't get. It functions for about half an hour and then just decides to crap out. So I don't know what's going on. So I cracked the seal on the yacht, so we'll kind of take a look at this thing here and see. Ooh, it's one big book. Look at that.
It's not as big as the book I saw last night.
No, those guys were building big stuff last night. That was kind of crazy. Oh, I suppose it's creator, so I suppose I got to open every bag, don't I?
Yeah. Just throw it in a pile. Ignore the instructions where you have to sort everything.
Yeah, no, I almost need a bin is what I need, and that's the one thing I don't think I brought from my storage yet is little bins. Thought I had some, but I don't know where they went. I guess I don't have any. Hoping I did. I got a bin, but I think the bin has got all my LED lights. So
are we live?
We're live.
We're live.
I'll use this box maybe.
Oh, I bought Zarek one of these for most of his sets are the smaller ones. He'll just divide them up or whatever in there and go through the pieces.
Well, looks like Haley's here.
All right, can you hear me okay?
No, I can't hear you.
Can't hear me? How about now?
You'll have to go to pour Lego out for everybody to hear you.
Oh, hold on.
We love Lego Rain.
You have a classic space vest on?
Yes.
Is that fan made?
I believe so.
It is from an undisclosed location. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah.
I like it.
I cleaned out my truck for the first time in over a year. And there's this little, underneath my back seat, there's like this little lip where I keep all my, in case of emergency, first aid kit, everything. And and I forgot my vest was folded up underneath the thing. So I pulled it out. I was just like, yes.
Classic. Did you find your monorail?
No.
See, having a classic space vest would constitute an AFOL emergency. So I think it was in the right spot.
I know. I tend. Well, you know how crazy the Texas weather is. It's like 81 one day and 54 the next. So
yeah,
I just keep a.
Good night. Enjoy the game.
I do know that.
So I just keep like a random array of sweaters and everything I need in there.
But fortunately for you guys, it's very rare when you get this lovely conditions. 16 degrees here in Enfield, Connecticut.
That usually happens whenever I click the Celsius button.
Right. Well, you don't have to imagine, Kittenville. It's happening right now.
It's nice and cold there. Are you guys going to get some snow too?
No, there's no snow until Friday, but who knows? But it's also great because it's 16, and then you go down here on the bottom and it says, however, it feels like 4.
Just for you, Kevin, it is 64 outside.
Yeah, that's fine. That's all right.
How much?
64.
Wow,
It's 41,
nice.
I do believe, over here.
It was 75 yesterday, so.
Let's see here. I think it's much colder here too. Let's see here. It is 28 degrees.
Does it feel like 4?
I don't know. I haven't been outside since this afternoon. MJ's in the chat.
All right. All right.
I'm sorry, chat people. I am on my phone and I can't see you, but I will say, hey.
See, today or this evening is one of those times where it's 4 degrees outside, and I would not dare be in this basement without my actual winter coat and an actual hat. Like, it is freezing down here, and I have a space heater going. Yeah, these are dangerous conditions.
You need maybe a bigger heating source then maybe.
Maybe.
A couple of floodlights work.
Yeah, exactly.
How is everyone doing?
Battery's he's got to pull that thing on the vent, the little thing I think is a cover off that and see if it actually blows hot air onto his head.
What's wrong?
What?
I thought you said something.
No.
Okay.
Well, what if I did that and then it stops blowing the heat into my bedroom?
Then that would be bad. Probably maybe.
All right, I'm gonna build this thing.
Build it.
Wow.
Ooh, yes.
You must have missed my memo, huh?
This is the one that was a Blizzard exclusive.
Oh, no creator.
Oh, I don't know if I have any like smallish creator.
Oh, that's right. Because you don't know how long your building time is tonight. That's right.
I got big creator. I don't know if I have smallish.
Oh.
Yeah, Zerk's
what was that?
Creator set. He's got the kangaroo, the monkey, and I can't remember what else is in that set.
Oh, Brant's on.
That's set number 31019.
Which one?
31019. It's got the bear, the kangaroo, and the monkey in it.
Cool.
Go.
Monkey.
Well, so I got to find all this stuff. I was trying to avoid having to open too much brick. Probably just need to get one of my. Now let's take my tub and take a lid off of it. Probably one of them.
All right, it's not quite creator, but I'll also build the Year of the Dog. So we'll do these two.
Hey, it's creator if you go to Brickset and pull up the alternate build.
Yeah. All right.
I'm going to be ultra creative, and I've got this nice plastic bin here with all these things. I'm just going to take all these things out. And just put all my bricks in there.
And I found another set today that didn't have an alternate build on it. That was his Minecraft set.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
What's Minecraft?
Either Brick Santa or Secret Santa winter game. I don't know if you can see that, if it's too dark or not.
Hold on. Hold the phone. It's kind of.
I see something.
You see it?
Yeah.
I saw your reflection. I thought some shadowy figure was staring at you. That's kind of unsettling, slightly.
Oh, that's only on the Brickhead family stream.
That's right.
They have most of them.
Right.
We got Liz Ann is in the chat. Oh, Liz Ann. We're building stuff. I'm building my yacht tonight. Cool stuff. I think I'm building people to start with. Actually, I might just dump it all in here. Actually, this is actually kind of nice. I wish I could take the lid off. That'd be absolute perfect. See how creative I can be here. We're missing Hoosier because we're missing the phone going off. You know, I'm missing that extra.
Yeah,
extra
right.
Damn it.
Riot Shield piece thing.
Which one?
It's like a riot shield.
Nice.
Every time I see this part, I always think it's not a Lego part. To me, it doesn't feel like a Lego part. Like this seems mega-ish. Like I feel like it's a Halo part.
Nice.
Yes. I know.
Haley knows what I'm doing.
Yep. I like that little Blizzard set.
How many of these did you buy? 1, 2?
2.
I was thinking about placing a second order, but I did not. Because I said, that seems unnecessary.
I don't know. Since you had to go to Blizzard to order it, I figured, why not? Let's just order 2. So Sean built one, or he built it, then I rebuilt it, and then now it's sitting on our shelf. But
Is it only at Blizzard then?
yeah.
Yeah, you have to go to blizzard.com.
I have an account there for my World of Warcraft and all that stuff, Diablo 3. So.
I still have no frame of reference though, because I've never played this game, so I don't know what any of this even means.
It's just a character.
Is it a character, or is it like a mech that a character sits in?
Well, I think this one, there's a couple that you control. You have when you gain your bar, like it reloads slowly. Like if you kill more people, you get your bar raises, but as soon as you get to your special ability meter goes up, where you can actually activate your special abilities.
Okay.
I think this one, you get to activate him and you get to send him up as a tank, because he'll actually fold up into a tank.
So the character is then obviously not a humanoid; it's like a robot or something.
Yeah, I think that one's a robot, but the person who controls it is human.
Okay. All right.
I think I'm missing bags. I'm missing parts. Oh, there's a bag.
One, because a lot of them start blending in after a while.
Yeah.
I know who Diva is. I like Diva. Her character is pretty good to play.
Is Diva the one with the bubble gum?
Yeah, the pink.
Yeah, and the bunny rabbit, right? There's a bunny rabbit symbol or something, or maybe not.
Yeah. Some of the characters have their own little like gang tag, or those little gang tags that you can graffiti on the game, in the game. So you can go up to something and just go, wow, graffiti.
That sounds almost like Mario Kart.
That's more my speed.
Go over there and attack the people you're playing with. Throw bananas at them and stuff.
I saw a banana on the highway the other day. I think somebody was trying to see if they could sabotage a truck. I don't know.
Sabotage.
I'm a Wario and I'm going to win. Yahoo!
Uh-oh, Brick Vibes here. Quick, everybody hide your face.
That seems like opposite of how that works. Today, you will see Brick Vibe and nobody else's face.
Today, building with Brick Vibe.
Everybody's wearing a mask.
How's it going, Mr. Vibe?
So at my local Target, which is considered a next generation store.
What is that like what does that mean?
It means it's styled, the layout is different, and they have a lot more stuff. And it's like walking through a department store where everything's just nice, and it's hard to explain. But one of their displays is all Lego Movie 2, but not just the sets. It has like bed sheets, comforters, throw pillows.
Yeah. I almost picked up the pillowcase a couple times.
I didn't get the pillowcase. I got the throw blanket. I got the alarm clock, and I picked up 2 extra rolls of the stickers that go into Sweet Mayhem, General Mayhem's ship.
Yeah.
They had a refillable sticker thing.
Really?
Yeah. So I
Is it like
picked
a
up.
sticker book, or is it just
No,
stickers?
it's the actual sticker roll that goes in the set.
Interesting.
I love it.
Yeah. It's so I had a whole little roll. So I picked up a couple of spares and then had a pretty cool water bottles.
Yeah.
Not the ones that look like a brick. It's actual water bottle.
There's Hoosier.
Luggage tags.
Oh, there's trouble. Hoosiers in the house.
Hoosier, can you open us up and give us a jingle?
No.
I
Um,
can send you a text, I guess.
Oh, that's my phone in the house. I got it.
let's do it.
Just isn't a stream without Hoosier's phone.
There it is, everyone. Welcome to Friday night.
There we go. Oh,
So-
and
We just got to be proper, that's all.
Kevin, Vibe is wondering if you're excited about T-minus 10 days to get to see the Brick 5 headquarters.
I almost can't be more excited.
Are you charging admission?
Is he or am I? I'm not
Is he charging admission?
Can you bring cameras into it? Because, since it might be a while before I get there, I'd like to maybe, see what it looks like,
it
That's the
could
question.
change.
Are cameras permitted?
I'm probably.
Other than shooting pictures of Brick Vibe, are pictures permitted of other stuff?
Well, I have to take a mandatory picture of Brick Vibe and myself, but only from the waist down outside of his warehouse. That's a tradition now.
No, just have him lean his half a body out of frame and just be lower. Or just have a black bar covering.
Yeah, it was really funny at Brick Fair when I asked him. I was like, "Would you mind taking a picture of me and this guy, but only show our legs and feet?" And he was like, "Okay."
I don't know what color this tile is. I keep looking for something, but I can't seem to find the one I'm looking for, so I'm guessing. Speculating it's gray, but I can't be sure.
The Brick Vibe compound is secret.
Huh?
The Brick Vibe compound.
They also.
No cameras.
Oh.
Dun 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 dun.
Everyone gets a pat down
I
before
need
you walk in.
I need that sound that clip that Bricksmith plays. The wah, wah,
Hey, Bob, since you're in the chat, man, I think your buddy's coming too.
Oh, that sounds cryptic.
Which buddy?
He's got friends other than us.
Who have you been playing with?
I don't think Nathan's going to let me slip off to Tennessee again without him.
So what's in the box? I see you have an extra large box back there.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Pick one.
Oh, you're packing up for Philly.
No, I'm packing up for Brick Universe next week.
Tiny always says he's late. I don't think there's such thing as being late for a stream. It's just you're here when you're here, and that's all that matters.
It wouldn't be shiny though if he didn't say I'm late.
I know he's been slacking. He's been slacking all those times, man.
He must think we do introductions and all that stuff.
The previews. There you go.
Yeah, previews aren't that good for Friday Night.
Maybe you should start a new thing where you mail out or you ship Chester to all the lugs in the world, and you ask them to take a picture of Chester doing stuff around their city, and you open every Friday Night Bricks with a quick picture of where Chester is today.
Yeah, where's Chester
now?
instead of where's Waldo?
Yep.
Kevin, I apologize. I missed your doodling stream.
That's right. It's up. It's on the internet. You can watch it anytime you wish.
When Reed sent the invite for this one, I was still at work. Yes, and
I missed Kevin's too.
I missed Julian's stream today.
Missing all the streams.
Yeah.
You're in trouble.
It's hard on Fridays, man.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all right. No, hey, I get it. You got jobs and stuff. For me, Friday morning is perfect though. I got kids at school. I got wives at work. It's just like the house is quiet. It is the perfect time to do it.
Well, usually I am off on Fridays, so
I got to get off here. They're coming in. I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay.
Bye. See you later.
You Kendall. I think they sent it to the right place.
Reed, did you send Brick Vibe an invite?
I think I'm doing that right now.
All right, Reed's doing that right now, Brick Vibe, as we speak.
Oh, there he is.
What's up?
I will say this. It is nice getting paid to pack up the rest of your city.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Is this your on call time now?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, did you see my message?
Yeah, I said thanks. Did you not see it, buddy?
I did not. I apologize. I'm driving.
Ah, that would be why you didn't see it.
Hey, you can stream.
I just stream.
Guys, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Find out where Erica went. She done slipped off on me.
She's playing that Fortnite game.
No, her iPad's right there, so I know she didn't do that.
You got snow? Maybe you should stop playing in the snow. How's Vibe tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. Just left the Lego store.
Really? Anything good?
Some clearance and some stuff that I asked him to put back for me because I couldn't get there last week.
Cool.
Some stuff for the Hooge.
Stuff for the Hooge.
Can you guys hear that?
What? What is it?
The GPS?
No.
Okay, good.
Hardback covers are really nice though.
So I missed your doodle stream this morning too, Kevin.
That's all right. It's
You
okay.
guys that wake up early and stuff, like
It's quite all right. Catching it live is only part of the experience. You're more than welcome if you're interested to watch it anytime you want.
what'd you doodle?
Quite a bit, actually. So I filled up a whole sheet, a 20 by 30 inch canvas full of all kinds of stuff, from a bunch of video game characters to some Nickelodeon cartoon characters. We did a dog. We did a ghost. We drew Nick at work. All kinds of stuff.
Yeah, if you go to the beginning of the stream later, he's highlighted right at the beginning.
Yeah, here, I can show it again real quick. Here, I'll show my screen because I have a file that I saved out what I drew today.
You're on the big screen.
Sharing, and let me just open this file. So these are all the things that I drew today. This started off as a blank canvas when we started. So we've got SpongeBob, we got the Millennium Falcon, Luigi, there's a pig, there's a rocket ship, there's a shark, there's a Julian driving a Volkswagen Beetle, Piranha Plant, there's Goku from Dragon Ball Z, all kinds of crazy stuff.
can't imagine Julian driving a Volkswagen Beetle because that man is so tall. He'd be like all just.
Yeah, he suggested it, and so I put him in it.
Okay.
That was his suggestion, so I put him inside. And then yeah, I was drawing Nick at work because he's like, I'm at work, so he was here tapping on the keyboard, and I drew him with a computer, and he said, I have dual monitors, and I put all these monitors and said, you're from the Matrix, you're the operator. I turned him into Neo, and then I added a ghost, and then it just kind of spiraled out of control.
Nice.
That's pretty good practice for you then.
Yeah, no, actually it was really good. I'm not used to drawing with a tablet, so that was also very helpful.
Extra practice.
Yeah, it's different. It's a lot different than just drawing on a piece of paper.
So yeah, Chester was in there too.
There was a request for a squirrel.
And we'll have him hogging one of the cameras. We'll have him hogging the build camera. He needs his cameo tonight. He's gonna give us all the evil eye.
The lazy eye.
So don't get scared, kiddies. There's a squirrel on the screen. So.
Oh, did you guys in the chat? Did you see it? They're saying I don't know if they saw it.
You couldn't have said that any better time. Erica walked up in front of the camera when Reed said there's a squirrel on the screen.
Squirrel.
So rabbits
like squirrels?
That or he thought Erica maybe had some food, maybe that's why he jumped on the screen. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why she disappeared. She went and ate apple pie.
Oh, now we're all jealous.
What can I say?
Nothing more American than that.
Apple pie, Lego, and polybags. Come on.
Oh, I don't. Well, one of those things is Danish, or two of those things are Danish.
I might say polybags.
That's what he said.
In my car in case I ever pass out, that way I know that I'll be revived quickly.
There's Nick in the chat. We were talking about him pulling off your picture of you at work.
Hey, Nick.
Hi, Nick.
Let's see. What are we doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. Building something.
This show is really interesting. I feel like I'm building. I don't feel like I'm building a set. I feel like I'm building a mock.
That's good.
It's like very intricate. Yeah, it's different.
He loved his work Neo. That was pretty good.
That's it. This is that, man. All them monitors, man. All them monitors.
So Nick, did you register for Brickworld already? Let us know in the chat.
Don't you mean Philly Brickfest?
Brickworld is already open too, and Brickworld is in our neck of the woods, so I always register for first.
Philly isn't in our neck of the woods.
I was gonna say I don't think either of the other people that's in the middle with you.
I think Kevin's the shortest drive.
Yeah, I think so.
What's Kevin's shortest drive?
I only have to drive like 5 hours to get to Philadelphia.
I have to drive like 10.
Yep, that'll do it. That's my drive when I go to Brick Fair, Virginia. It's about nine hours.
No, ours is like over 10.
Well, it's not that bad for me.
9 hours and 54 minutes.
I thought it was like 10 and a half.
I don't want to hear it, humans.
All you guys, just silent.
Yeah, I registered for Brickworld the day it opened.
Haley, we're in a different league than you. You're like on Mount Olympus, looking at us peasants fighting over like food on the bottom.
Yeah,
It's all right.
it's okay. That just makes me laugh.
Oh, it's so adorable.
Man. Oh. What to do with all the vehicles? I don't want to destroy them, but I want to keep them together.
Well, that's a conundrum.
I don't know. It's like the brickheads.
A conundrum indeed.
What's a conundrum?
What do you do with it when you want to keep it together, but you also want to take it apart and you don't know where to put it?
So Nick says it's 13 to Philly from where he lives. Not bad. Unless of course it's a road trip vehicle with a lot of crazy people, then I don't know.
Flying monkeys.
You can start building the yacht and building all the stuff around the yacht.
It's not fun to watch.
Huh?
Did you say that we're not fun to watch?
No, it's not fun to look at the screen and see my dad carrying the old fishing store with, like.
Right. I get you.
Unless he drops it, then it's fun to watch.
Yeah,
Not
dinner.
really.
Yeah.
We were hoping he was going to drop something last night. No.
Yeah. Not so much.
I didn't see him using Craggle to make sure it would float when he was done with it, though.
Oh, Brick Vibe didn't last very long, did he? He already fell off.
Oh, he was driving. He probably ran into a bad zone of cell service. Or we scared him away. Oh, okay, so here we go. We'll show it. Just go.
This message is held for review. Hi, jerks. I'm at work and I have no audio, so type if you're not a jerk. I don't know. That message is suspicious.
I need the cue cards, you know, to say "What's up?" That or Kevin, you need to design a a cartoon of him, and we'll just flash it up on the screen every time we're thinking we're talking to him.
Maybe one of those please stand by screens with like the old bars, but yeah, something like that maybe.
Butt please stand by.
Bye. Enjoy work.
That was quick. That was a very quick chop presence there, you know.
He did his quick drive-by.
Yeah, he did a drive-by, all right.
It was a run by chopping.
Yeah.
It's like when your relatives drive and just don't want to see you, but they just do a quick drive-by, like, okay, bye-bye.
I was just in the neighborhood, but I really got to run.
Wow, that's a neat way to use those tiles. That's pretty cool. They got the corner tiles. They got two of them. Just crossing the tree. That's pretty cool. Like this. It's going to hold the top of the tree together. That's pretty neat. Using those two tiles like that to hold the tree.
Right.
Let me see what you're talking about.
Pretty cool right here.
Yeah, those are cool. That's like a cool new part. I like that part.
That'll be, that kind of makes it a little bit, easier to hold that with 3 pieces.
It's such a simple little design, but it's pretty cool.
Well, it's got the notch, so it goes right over that stud in the middle, too. Oh, there's Blaze. He says, hi, Butt Chop. Bye, Butt Chop.
Brick Blaze.
Shoot. I forgot what I was going to say.
Wow. A windy beach. Look at that. The tree is falling over.
Oh my God. There's like nothing.
Did anyone go out and get more clearance?
Any more what?
Any more clearance stuff? Anybody find?
I bought some poly bags
Ooh.
for someone.
Trigger.
I need to trade some for some poly bags. So I went out and for some plates. So I went and bought some poly bags and stuff.
I went to my local Walmart. They don't have anything on there. It's kind of disappointing.
Really?
Yeah, nothing.
That's kind of weird. The ones around here, there's a lot that they have.
I went to I found a couple Jurassic World sets on clearance, and I drove out of the way to go get them. And when I got there, they had a bunch of clearance stuff, and I started scanning them and found out a lot of the ones I was scanning were like $15 cheaper than what they were saying.
Really?
And what they were scanning for?
Oh no, the tags had one price, but when I scanned them, they were $15 under what the tags were.
Yeah, I got you.
Really? I didn't really do a lot of that. I guess I should remember to do that more often.
Yeah, that's the thing that I have found with Walmart, at least, that I feel like you have to scan every single thing you want to buy. And
I thought, yeah.
That's annoying.
I scanned the poly bags. I found a couple poly bags that were on sale, and a couple weren't. And I'm like, well, this doesn't make any sense. These are old. These should be on sale. So, but those I'll always scan.
Oh, I know. I guess it's a good rule. It's just always scan because
always scan it, and then when it doesn't come up on sale, just put it right there next to those other items.
That way, somebody
every time I do that, I feel like the scanner, the price scanner, and the toy section is always broken. And so I have to find another one, and then you find the next one, and that one's broken. So by the time you find one, it's so far away. I'm like, I'm not taking this stuff back. So hopefully it's on sale.
Kevin, they're doing away with the scanners. You have to get the app.
Are you serious?
Yes. My Walmart's here took all their scanners out, and even at Target you can scan it with the Target app, and Walmart will even show you the location in the store where it's supposed to be, like what aisle it's supposed to be down.
So the Walmart app will let you scan it, huh?
It'll scan anything in the Walmart store, and it'll even make sure you're in the right, to like your location services. Make sure you're in the right Walmart, but it'll even tell you what aisle, because they updated all their aisles, so they have the actual like F22, F whatever, all the alphabets.
Well, one of the Walmarts actually updated their scanner that I was in. Actually had a nice like LCD one, like a screen, like a nice one, like almost like an iPad on the post, which I thought was kind of interesting.
So is the app accurate though?
Yes. Yeah, for my area, it's like because for work we have a different app we have to use when we're in stores, and like I even double checked it. I was like, oh, it's accurate.
I saw or I know I was listening to one of the Building Up to It podcasts that Chris does, And it was fairly recent. It was a couple weeks ago, and he was saying that he was found that the Walmart app wasn't accurate for the price that he was finding in the store for certain things.
Now it was different when you, like for example, when I'm hunting things, for sets. Like today, I was hunting for extra Jurassic World sets, and it's like I used the Walmart app, but the Walmart app was showing a different price from when I used that brick sync.
Okay. Yeah.
And they were showing that one, and then like pick things, it popped up better. But so I 3 different screens, all make sure it's all telling me.
Yeah. Brick5 says he uses the app a ton. Can you also attest, Brick5, that the app is accurate in its pricing? All right, I finished this Overwatch thing.
Cool.
I actually like it. It's really cool. It definitely does not feel like a set. It really doesn't. It feels like some really cool, intricate little AFOL mock that you see at a show.
Did you transform it yet?
Transform it?
Yeah, I think it's the back of the instructions. Like fold it down and for it to be its little tank.
I don't see that in the instructions.
Maybe it's not in the instructions. Pretty sure it was somewhere I saw it and I did it.
No, is it in one of the other sets, like one of the main sets?
No, it was in that one.
Oh, I got nothing in the instructions.
Oh, crap. I gotta think where I saw that.
Maybe was it one of the different Overwatch sets, maybe, or?
No, it was that one because we got that one during the holidays.
Blaze says the Bastion transforms.
Now I gotta look it up. What's the little set number, Kevin?
What did you say? What's the set number?
Yes.
75987.
Erica's doing her exercises. She's running in place. Or she's trying to catch one of us. One of us must be running. She's trying to catch him. We took some of his poly bags off the wall. We're running away, and she's trying to catch us. If I got some of Hoosier's poly bags and I'm running away, I will pull out all my energy and I will make sure I get away. And Nick is in the house, it looks like.
Can you hear me?
I think so.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, not much. Building a yacht.
Nice.
I found that Creator yacht cheap at one of the Walmarts I hit, and so I was like, I bought it. We got back for the end of the day and walked up to my boss. Said, "Hey, I had a good day at lunch today. I bought a yacht and a vacation home." And he just kind of gives me that puzzled look, and I'm like, "Oh, hold on, let me pull out my camera now on my phone and show you these." And he kind of chuckles.
We have 3
how
yachts.
much are we paying you?
On the salary we give you?
Yeah, we've got 3 of the Friends yachts.
The catamaran?
Yeah.
How much was that?
We got one for $10. One for, it was like in a bulk buy for Like I got like 20 pounds of Lego for like $50. It was in there. And the other one I think we got for like 15.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the stuff around here still has them at
Okay.
full price still, but I mean, the AFOLs around here, the Slack I use was asking about the popcorn, and it just so happened that they just hit all the stores around here just the other day. All the Walmarts did their reset, and so they're all in the Walmarts now.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to check it around here then, because I was looking for the ice cream and I haven't seen it, or popcorn, haven't seen it.
I'd say look and see if you're starting to see a lot of sale sets, or if any of your poly bags are on sale. That's the time to look, because that means they're doing their reset. You know, I mean, the couple ones around here, the one guy was working on the reset, and so he's like, "Oh yeah, it'll be ready by tomorrow. You can come back." And okay, I got to get back there tomorrow because I want to see if anything goes on sale. So they reset the poly bag, that stuff. So
I need to find like a really good picture of Hoosier screaming, Reed screaming, and Belltop screaming, and then make the triggered memes with poly alerts.
Hey Kevin, can I say that stream this morning was really fun?
Nice, good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You had fun with it. I thought it made it even more enjoyable.
I'm quite pleased. I'm looking forward to keeping that going this year. It'll be kind of nice to alternate every Friday between drawing and building.
Nice.
Yeah, I was saying earlier in this stream, we had Kittenville on, and I was telling him, I said, you know, I'm not used to drawing with a tablet, and man, do I feel dumb drawing with, like, that's not where that line is supposed to go. Why did that line go there? And so I need to get a lot more comfortable using a tablet. I'm just used to drawing on paper, so.
Yeah.
what do you build right now, Kevin?
So I finished the Overwatch set, and now I'm doing for my final set of today's stream before I take my leave. The Year of the Dog.
I got mine somewhere. They're hiding.
All right. I found it, Kevin.
What's the deal?
Oh, you want to be on the big screen, Haley? You going to show it off or what?
No.
Well, actually, he's got it.
I
That's
can
right.
Screen share.
Oh.
I can't screen share, but I will send it in the internal chat.
Okay.
But it's first. It doesn't have the official instructions to it, but you can easily pose them.
Oh, okay. It's a
And it was on Brother Brick and Brickset, but that's the.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
That's the picture. But you can easily just, since he's all on ball joints and everything, you can pose them.
All right, cool. Thanks for finding that.
So that dog you're gonna build, Kevin, is that a snarky dog?
No, there's only one snarky dog.
What's a snarky dog?
Well, I guess you're gonna have to watch to find out.
Exactly. Miss a little, miss a lot.
How long was that stream?
I personally would be honored if anybody stole any of the doodles from that stream. Go ahead, take them, do whatever you want with them, enjoy them, love them. If you like them that much, they're yours.
I don't know. Snarky dog hit it pretty big on Instagram there for a little bit.
Snarky dog. It was funny because I drew it because Julian's like, draw a fire hydrant. I'm like, okay. Now draw a dog next to the fire. I'm like, I know what you want.
Bubba in the chat. Hey, Bubba, how's it going?
Bubba Brick.
That dog's face was essentially my face. I was like, I know what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to get across here, and it's not right.
I was also like, how am I going to draw a sausage tree? So that's why I went with a tree with a sausage lumberjack.
Right. The sausage lumberjack.
What was that face you were looking for?
The what?
What kind of face were you trying to draw?
I was just trying to draw like a snarky kind of like, I know what you're trying to do. Like a smirk.
Oh.
Oh, all right. A sorting question for you, Kevin.
Oh,
What do you do with your overflow?
that's actually.
You flush it.
Oh, there. Oh, my goodness! A wild blaze has emerged from the grass.
Okay.
This is right next to me.
Do you have them all like bagged up and stuff?
Yeah, these are bagged by type and color. There's a little. Don't look at that one. But yeah, these rows are the overflow from the wall.
Okay.
When can I go shopping in those totes?
When can you go shopping? We'll see when I start actually having to get ready to move, and maybe I have to sell something.
That means it's dirt cheap, right? Because you gotta go.
Dirt cheap, yeah. The dirtiest of cheap.
Hey, Hoosier. It depends on who you ask. If you ask him, it's probably going to be expensive. If you ask his wife, get rid of it, she might say, yeah. How much to just get rid of it out of here?
You can move it. You can have it.
So are you saying, Reed, that his wife might pay me to take it?
I don't. Well, hold on.
Well, no, I don't think she'll do that.
Not only do I lose money. That's the worst deal ever. There is no deal better than that or worse than that deal. That is the worst.
No, because I mean that would take away from her budget, so I know she wouldn't do that. So,
Blaze? Did my milkman subscribe yet to your channel?
I haven't seen him yet, but he needs to hurry up.
He does. I put out the glass jars.
Because then maybe he'll spread throughout all the milkmen, and they'll all subscribe.
The entire milk network.
Bubba was enjoying that everybody breaks out in song when he arrives. Bubba
We can get Bubba in here.
Like Brick Blaze.
I'm gonna build the mining team.
Wait, hold on. Let me put you on the big screen. What were we gonna build there?
60184, the mining team.
Little mining set. Yeah, good one.
Was one of my Christmas gifts from Maniac for Bricks and the Secret Santa.
Oh yeah, I missed out on that this year. Maybe next.
And my other one was the Hank Pym minifig, which I'm super stoked to be able to open one.
Hopefully, I'll still have some good sets by then. Hopefully, I won't have sold all my good sets by then.
Yeah, those game exclusive figs. Hey, is there gonna be a fig? Oh no, there's a poly bag with the Lego Move 2, right, Blaze?
To be honest with you, I don't know. I just went ahead and pre-ordered it. I don't even know what's coming.
Yeah, I mean, GameStop, I think maybe said they usually give out something, but I mean, I actually, when I was in there, I don't think he really knew what, and so it was one of those things where, and of course, it's only for the newer platform, so I'd have to buy it for my nephew, and not for me because obviously I don't have a PS4, so.
The first game, first Lego Movie game, the pre-order was the Wild West Emmett, or not Wild West, the one with the poncho.
Yep, Wild West.
I'm a cowboy.
I'm a stool. Don't sit on me.
I'm a bullet gun or whatever.
No. Oh, okay. I know what it is. It's I think it's the poly bag where the star is stuck in the wall.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I think it's that one.
Oh, is that the one with Rex in it?
No, it's the Emmett. The star that says it's like stuck in the wall and he's gonna have the wall.
Yep. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, because there is a Rex poly bag, but who knows what that one's for. I mean, I finally got all of them that are currently available. I have them all, so.
I have the peace offering. I have Emmett's little construction thing. I've got the metal beard thing, and then I have the Lucy and the alien invader.
Here we go. I think I have them all right here. Let me see here. So,
Reed, are you saying you think you have all of the poly bags?
Hashtag all the bags.
If there was ever
all
a
the
famous
bags.
last words,
there's the peace offering. There's peace offering. There's Emmett build. There's the Emmett green one. There's the
Uh-oh. Somebody's getting invited to a stream.
Yeah, somebody's trying to
I'm missing one of them. Who do I have? I don't have the the Lucy and the Visitor. I have that somewhere.
I like that one. I like the little Duplo guys. They're
here it is.
hilarious.
This is it. Here's Lucy and the Visitor here.
Blaze, I tried to pull the GameStop promo maneuver.
Yeah.
And they did not have a single Overwatch set in that store. So.
Yeah, that's. They are advertising them like all in our weekly ad, and it's like all over our computer. It's like, hey, get these Overwatch sets. The only reason our store got any was because I pre-ordered them.
Hey, Ralph's
otherwise, there's no stores in my area that have them.
Yeah, I was disappointed.
Who's got noise going on?
All right. Someone's gonna invite.
Yeah, don't they know that we're streaming right here? What's up?
No, someone's trying to call.
It's not me. It's not I.
Thanks, Mr. Vibe.
I have no clue who that is.
Got Ralph Copley in the chat down there. Hi, Ralph.
So basically, I've been getting a FaceTime call from a DB Paris. I don't know who that is. I'm guessing maybe the women are being a little bit more forward these days, and they're just trying to get you right into a FaceTime. I don't know.
Yeah, that's definitely what it's happening.
Well, no. The women who want money for you to look at them, those are the ones I'm talking about. Ones who want something just for, nothing.
Yeah,
Hey.
whatever it says. So-and-so wants to send you an Instagram message. Do you want to accept it? The answer is always no.
Yeah, I mean that person, whoever it is, just messaged. I'm like, who is this person and why are you driving me bananas while I'm trying to work today? Dude, come on.
Oh, Reed, I switched my username, and I've been trying to message you, and you don't ever answer when I message you.
You don't answer me. Come on, Reed.
Well, if it's somebody like that, well, I'm sorry. Hey, Ralph.
Is your profile picture like a topless lady, and then every picture on your account is of a different topless lady?
Confession time.
You got to keep Reed on his toes.
Uh-oh. Yep, there we go. And then,
I prefer to avoid being on my toes. It generally hurts my feet.
A wild route.
You want to be a ballerina?
Not really. Unless I get paid good money for it, more than I'm making now.
Under which name, so.
Hey, Ralph.
Hey, everybody.
How's it going, Ralph?
I'm doing all right. Hopefully you can hear me and see me okay.
So far, so good.
You are seen and you are heard.
Awesome.
And hopefully that's a good thing.
I'm vertical. That's always a good thing.
As long as Sage doesn't ruin the stream, we're okay, right?
She is contently laying on top of the bed, so I think she'll go for a while.
That's good. I saw the clip the other day. That was pretty good. It did sound just like her saying, "Take me on the walk right now, dude."
Yeah, that's pretty much about right.
Don't say the W word.
What? Don't say it?
The W.
No,
W
that's the wrong W word, Reed.
Don't say it.
Yeah, don't say that. It's a blizzard outside right now. I don't want to deal with it.
Oh, is it so your both your volumes are so loud that your four-legged friends would actually hear it if I used that word? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
What's your favorite Pantera song? Mine's Walk.
My puppy can hear that word from across the room.
Have Have you guys ever taken a long walk on the beach?
Or what's that Run DMC Aerosmith song?
I think it's Walk This Way.
Walk This Way.
It just keeps going.
How about Bad Religion's Going for a Walk?
I just love walking the brick world, hard concrete.
All right, so here's the year of the dog.
Are you gonna take him for a walk?
He's not very snaky.
It's kind of cartoonish.
He's a little cartoony. Muted Hopecat. And there he is. And here's a little envelope. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I will actually take my leave this evening.
The wife get home?
Yep.
Bye, Kevin. Have a great day.
Bye, Kevin. You just come and build, and you don't ever write anymore. I know.
Have a great evening.
Yeah, you guys enjoy the rest, and I'll talk to you guys later.
Don't forget the milkman.
Don't forget the milkman. Bye.
Bye, Kevin.
Hey, collecting bricks. Got collecting down in the chat.
Hi, collecting.
Oh, Marianne's at her sister-in-law's birthday and can't jump on. It's too hard to hear. So, well, Marianne tonight. I think last week she was probably in Bricks LA. I was maybe thinking she'd jump in and give us a rundown of that show. Someone's phone's going off.
I know. I was trying to get some of our other AFOLs.
I like collecting because Kevin leaves when I get here. Kevin's got a rare night. There's only him and the wife in the house tonight. His little one is asleep, so.
Brown chicken, brown kind.
So, husband-wife time tonight. Oh well.
All right.
Alrighty. On a roll.
It is, but I'm guessing it's probably good. So we'll leave it at that. Fun. So Nick, So Nick, you gonna do a full registration this year and all that fun stuff for the world?
Yep, do a full registration.
I think I got my roommates already locked up. I just got to rent the room. So
yeah, we're just gonna drive in and out again.
Yeah, I get my usual roommates, Matthew K and possibly Tommy Armstrong, same as last year. So I get the couch and I get to sleep on the couch, but that's fine.
We're doing 2 tables this year.
Well, I mean, this year I think the other thing too is I think what Brian was saying in the Slack channel is that for the people who have access to that, some of the people in the groups is basically that the groups he's gonna try and get space requests from the groups. So I'm interesting to see how that works. So rather than get a million requests from each group, try and streamline it through the groups. So we'll see. That should be interesting. So I think I'm probably going to be presenting with Whislug, and it sounds like I might be doing a collaboration this year. So I want to do a medieval one, and I'm like, so that would be kind of cool. Be happy to have Hoop Castle surrounded by lots more enemies than usual. So I got to order some new LED lights. That's one of the main projects. Finish the tweaking of some of the stuff and whatnot. The lighting is what I really want to work on. I did offer myself as a judge for one category. We'll see if anything happens with that. I mean, I'm not eligible for that category anyways. I've won an award at Brickworld, so Hope Castle's done winning awards for everything except for one possibility.
So once you win an award, you can't go back and win another one?
Not with that mock, unless you've altered enough where it doesn't even look like the original.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was the same.
Yeah, with one mock, a mock can only win an award once there. So, and Hope Castle won a judges award a few years ago. I was nominated for best large building, but the year I was nominated, best large building was won by that giant like Polish bank. I mean, the sucker was huge, massive beast, and so, me. The only award I'd really love to win at some point, and I got to figure out how to do it, and that's why I need to order new lights, is World of Lights. I think that's the only one I'm still eligible for with that mod. Plan on spending a small fortune on LEDs this year.
Yeah, might as well. It really is a table present.
Need to do something like what the bridge was like last year, a little bit more of a special motion. So I might have to try and do some programming to some of my favorite songs or something, and see if I can do that. So
that'd be cool.
Maybe if I've got some modules, I can re-alter, maybe do some movement. I don't know. I can't promise anything on that. Depends on how fast I get. Plus, I'm working on trying to trade some stuff to Bricksmith, or not Bricksmith, but Brick 5 to get some more parts. So, and Ken's driving through Texas. Actually, he's on his way home from Texas. So he's driving through snow. So probably that storm that they're coming.
Yeah, we're supposed to get a little bit tomorrow.
It's already here in my house.
A little bit farther north. I don't know how much we're expected to get. Winter kind of sucks without snow.
They can keep the snow.
Well, with the cold, I might as well have snow. I mean, I don't work in it anymore like I did as a cable guy. So, I mean, I drive in it a little bit here and there, but I'm out in it a little bit. So, but I don't know. To me, it's like one of those things where I think the problem is if we get all that rain, we get lots of rain, but and instead of snow, middle of winter when the ground's kind of hard and stuff, it just makes for really rough springs with flooding and everything. And I don't know, it doesn't. I think that just ruins everything. So. Unless, of course, the flooding's going to go, go right there. Maybe we won't need a wall. We'll just have a nice, giant floodplain right there at the border.
Bring your boat.
Yeah, Ted Flips and Bricks says looks pretty warm actually, in the 30s.
That's 28 or something right now.
Heat wave.
Now I'm moving on to Prince Puppycorn's track.
Cool. Like a fun one. I'm finally building the yacht, which is kind of cool. So we'll see. No, I'm not using Craggle, so I can't put it in the tub with me, unfortunately. Does look kind of nice size. Probably should be a little bit wider, It is what it is. So Blaze, what part of the country are you in again?
Missouri.
So which of the cons do you usually go to?
The only one that I've ever been to is Drift World Chicago.
Okay, so you go to Chicago?
Yeah, and I went just in 2016, and it was just as a civilian, if you will.
Okay.
Just went for that Saturday, and then we spent a total of 4 days in Chicago. Did a bunch of crap around there with the Willis Tower and all that stuff, and then came back home.
How long of a drive is it?
Well, we rode the train, and it was supposed to have been a 4-hour train ride, but it kept getting delayed. So it ended up being like a 7-hour train ride. If we would have drove, it would have been like 4 or 5 hours probably.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I guess that's not bad. I'll be happy this year. Instead of having a 14-hour drive, it will only be a 2-hour drive.
Oh, that's not bad. Hey, what's going on, Chad? Chad's Brick Hobby down there.
Hey, Chad.
Hi, Chad.
What's going on?
So, yeah, I mean, I look forward to having a shorter drive. It's not bad. I like that. Hopefully, one of these years, I'll get some more of one of my pals from Denver to come out, see, check it out. How's that? How's those RV repairs coming, Ralph? I'm sorry, you garbled. What was that?
I had to step away for a second. What was your question?
How's the RV repairs coming these days?
Have the RV back and we're loaded up, but we're not going anywhere until about February with it. But it seems like we can check out so far is working fine. Yeah, it has to be a little warmer, but we can run water through it.
Okay.
Malego 17 is in the chat.
Malego.
Lego.
Rick Vibe says, I've been to a ton of Lego cons and Chicago is the best.
He hasn't been to Philly yet.
That's what I was saying.
I haven't either, but I will change that here in a few months.
We'll see. I haven't been there. Brick World, this will be year number 8 for me. 8th consecutive one.
That'll be our third Brick World, but our second presenting.
Well, I mean, obviously it was a good time to see family and stuff. That was the main reason I always came back, but just kind of fell in love with it. And one of these years, the Campbell brothers I met the first year will want to do a giant collaboration again. They had a couple castles that first year and about 1,200 guys, so a massive, massive setup. So I've been to BrickCon, Brick Fair New England, Brick World. I think that's pretty much, and then of course the Denver Brick Fest. But each con's a little bit unique. Yeah. Go to the ones that are close, and then, eventually it's kind of nice to go to some of the more distant ones too. Especially if you're in a lug, it kind of helps promote that growing of the lug and all that. So,
what's up, dude Jude?
Jude's in the chat.
Yep, Chad Brick Hobby says, I'm happy to say I finally purchased all the modulars. Now I need some trains and multiples to Hoosier a few.
Working on a city right now.
I didn't know that train sell yet on H&B auctions.
What kind of train was it?
They selling trains?
There was an Emerald Knight on there.
Really?
But, dang it.
How much was it going for?
Last I checked, the bid was at 200.
Dude, that's not bad.
It wasn't too bad, yeah.
I wish they would come out with more trains. Or non-city style trains.
Just train cars. Not to buy them.
Yeah, they need to do like Ralph saying, train cars or something maybe in the creator line, creator expert.
Still different.
3.
Yeah, it got up to 210. and the reserve wasn't met on it.
Oh, I bet that was.
Reserve wasn't met at 210, huh?
Is it sealed?
No, it was used, but it was 100% complete.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a reserve higher than 210, and it's, I mean, that might be a little high, but. And that's the thing. I mean, just like like I'm cataloging my collection. Some of the stuff, actually, I found a really good set. I don't know if I can pull it up. Actually, and it's wild because it never really ever made it into the store. It came in on a damage shipment, and this was one of those massive ones that one of the big resellers at the time was going to buy a crap load of it, and that's why we said we could bring in that 50 pallets of damaged stuff. It was freaking stupid amount. I never. Oh, there was that phone again. Let's see. Let me look here. Yeah, I'm up to 5,669 sets on my brick set.
Is that just singles or doubles?
1,985 are different. Probably about 2,000 plus different sets. And these and well, I mean, and some of those are old sets, but I mean, probably a good 1,500 of that is like box stuff still.
Yeah.
Because I've got some of the original stuff when I was a kid, the 80s space stuff, the police station, the firehouse from the 1970s. I like the Coast. If I could find that Coast Guard station 575, I'd probably buy one again. I found it good, complete, and a good thing. Let me see if I can find this. I wonder if it's Creator. This was a cool. Here it is. This one right here. I'm gonna screen share here and show you guys this guy. Screen share. This set was pretty cool.
Oh wow! Yeah, that is awesome.
And that one, I think on the damage shipment only a couple came in, and I mean that one used to retail for a good amount, and I think we got it for like $15 or something. I mean it was like dirt cheap. It retailed for 70, and I think it was like what 75 or 80% off. So,
yeah.
I think I got mine valued at like because it's expensive. I got mine at $550 here in value. I mean, it's stupid expensive. Here's what I paid. Well, that's probably overpriced. I mean, buy at Bricklink, they're $250. eBay, they're freaking crazy. Somebody's got 500, 600 sealed.
Jeez.
I mean, there's some good stuff. I mean, here, let me just go to. Oh, actually, no, that's bad.
Every time I hear this fall off, I want to go and hook up the rock band.
Yeah, so this one, the 575, was one of the Coast Guard set I really loved when I was a kid, when I was a little bit older. But the Firehouse is the one I had when I was like 5 years old. And actually, technically, the firefighter boat was my brother's, but it's part of the collection, and I've got it. So, and then I was talking to Kevin about. He's talking about trying to, after the last couple of shirts, try and go back to something truly classic. I thought this would be pretty cool. The car chassis, the auto chassis Technic was one of the first ones.
I remember that one.
Or the tractor, which probably is reminiscent to the Ferguson tractor, the first one they ever did. So. There's some of those employee sets, 2009, 2010, 2011.
I like that that robot one. That robot one.
Oh, Robo Raider?
Yeah.
I think that was, I mean, some of this stuff is part of collections and stuff I acquired, and I basically threw it in there because I had the instructions. I mean,
I have one of the smaller sets of that.
I have lots of city stuff like the tank truck. I wish I'd gotten more of those. This one, this helicopter and limousine 3222 was one of the hottest Walmart exclusives back in the day, back in 2010. I almost bought
Copyright strike.
Huh?
The copyright strike. So the interesting thing here, the Unikitty set, the guns came with the triggers already in them.
Really? You mean the ones that shoot?
Yeah, the stud shooters.
Really?
So if they can do that for a set aimed at younger kids, why don't they just do that for all of them?
That's a good question.
Because that means A, I don't have to do it, and B, I don't have an extra little trigger thing laying around.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think your games. Oh, what's funny is the Isle de Muerte, de la Muerte, or whatever, from the
De la Muerte.
Yeah, when this set came out, you looked at the box, and the gold bars looked like this. They looked shiny. Yet when you bought it, it had dull gold bars in it. And I was like, really? That's crazy. And luckily, I had customers I liked at the time, and I said, look at this. Isn't this misleading? And I think enough customers must have called that they changed it. And they put the shiny and sent out replacements for anybody who's got the other ones, because the chrome stuff is always better.
Lots of those little bags they sent out replacements.
Yeah, this was a cool set to get. I bought 4. Kevin got the other 2. Only available in Europe through one of the airlines. That's kind of a neat one. This is what I got for my green grocer. This guy, and then another Maersk train, and there's something else there. Crazy stuff. Hey, making noise again.
Didn't make the noise, Bundy.
Now, this is one of the best books they ever did, idea books. I really like this, the 6000. That was great.
I have that book.
I have like 3 of them, I think.
Oh, wait, no, I don't have that one.
This was 1980, I believe. Yep.
I've got 2 of the old ones.
This one had stickers. This was freaking awesome.
Okay, yeah, in the center of it's got like the fire stickers and city and all that stuff on a sheet.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll show us stickers on this thing in brick set. Let me see. Maybe not.
That might be the one I have.
Yeah, I mean, this told the story of Bill and Jane, I think.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I just got. Like a friend of mine gave to me. It's got the too many figs, and they go through everything throughout the whole.
Yep, they go into and that's kind of what because the theme for Chicago this year is the moon and beyond, and I'm thinking, the Wisconsin group was thinking of doing like a medieval thing. I said, all you got to do is just throw that stuff. Chad's wondering if that was my want list. My want list is too big right now. It'll be narrowed down as I keep cataloging my collection that I moved. Some of it's in here, about 15 pages, and then yeah, I mean they've made books like it. They just haven't made that one. It's cool if they made like that one again or the next part of it. That was kind of cool.
They gave me an extra printed dish.
Which one was that? Let's see here.
The puppy corn tripe, so it's like printed so it looks like a baseball.
Oh, cool. It's always nice to get little extra things. So Hoosier, did you rent like a moving truck or something to haul?
No. It's yeah, we'll use our minivan.
What do you haul that whole city in?
He was breaking up, Reed.
What do you haul the city in? Do you have like a van or a truck or a trailer?
I got a minivan. I was thinking about using it, but I may have to make 2 trips. And I really don't want to do that. So I think I'm going to rent a U-Haul van.
Cool. Yeah, how far is it? How far is the drive?
10 minutes.
About 9 miles.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. So it's a close show. Okay, yeah. Yeah. If the price is right, that's probably not a bad deal, you know?
If the price is right.
On, and that's the one thing I think one guy in Denver, that's what he had to do for his old castle he used to have. He used to have to transport it in a actual, like, moving, truck and all that back in the day because it was just way too big. So
yeah, I can pick up the van on Thursday night, Thursday evening.
Yeah.
And return it Sunday evening, and it costs like $70.
Yeah, that's pretty good because you're right, and you're not driving a long distance with it like I would have to. And so, and when from Chicago, that's the thing. I mean, I rented a few vehicles here and there. One year I got stuck with a truck. That really wasn't the coolest, but it was what it was. I mean, that's where I transferred everything to like plastic bins because I had to put it in the bed of the truck, and I'm like, if it's covered and it's just cardboard, I'm going to be pretty much hosed. So that didn't work over real well. So
yeah, and I think if you're staying in town, they give you like 50 free miles or whatever.
Okay.
So I don't want to pay anything for mileage or anything like that.
Well, that always makes it a little nicer then too. And that's the point. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is, most of it fits in the van now, but I'm trying to get it put in a smaller box or something. So when's set up for that show? When do you start setting up?
Friday afternoon.
You'll have to like jump in the stream and shoot some quick video. Like, here, check it out. Bye.
Nope, I want a time lapse video of setup.
Got it. They cut us down on setup time. We used to have as long as it would take on Friday. Now we got 6 hours.
6 hours?
6 hours.
And which show is this?
Brick Universe.
Oh. Yeah, 6 hours for me is going to be not good for the castle. I don't want to do that. I think
that's what the Houston show was. It was like very time limited, and I had to pretty much have everything just when it came out of the box. All you had to do is snap it together and go.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish mine was that quick to do, but I think what will happen is I'll probably have to just set it up as much as I can, and then just if I end up doing it, and then just the guys that day or something the next day.
Yeah.
That or I have to make a smaller version of it.
I think maybe I can get it set up in 6 hours.
Guess you'll find out. Well, I mean that's what the smaller shows make those big plays harder and harder to set up. Where it's like really big time, you get more time like Chicago and stuff.
Yeah.
Really, I mean that's why Chicago's nice is because I get all that setup time. So.
Yeah, that's why I really like Philly's 4 days because we can get in and have plenty of time to set up before the public days.
Yeah, I mean, well, Chicago's added kind of a fifth day to the icebreaker. Like make sure that Wednesday night. So the last couple years they start doing tables and stuff early on Wednesday, so you can actually get in and get stuff set up there too.
Yeah, that's nice. It's nice when
Yeah, we got the Chicago on that first day. Set up took us like maybe an hour to set up our table, and I was like, okay, what do we do? So we went and set up everybody, put tablecloths on the table and all.
Oh yeah, it's always nice to be able to lend a little bit of a hand here and there. So oh yeah. Well, and it's getting to be a smoother operation too. So I mean, that's the nice thing too is over the years it gets a little bit easier to manage, and that's why the setup is starting to change. Where now you can get in and do some stuff on Wednesday. Provided people are helping. If people are helping and everything, then we're able to get in and do stuff. And for me, that first day, then Wednesday, I'll just usually set up just the Mills plate, maybe the lighting, and then the next day Thursday I can do buildings, and then Friday I can do figures and stuff. So kind of cool.
Yeah. No, I got lucky last year because I had all my Brick sisters are there, and everyone's like, "What do you need help with?" Like, okay, plant the trees, build some trees.
Yeah, and if you've got help, if you've got a big setup, and that's the thing is some people who've had big setups before have actually downsized some of theirs, just because you're right, it eats up so much of your time. Sometimes big displays sometimes are a little bit more work sometimes than the actual payoff. So
I started laughing last year because people kept coming up and talking to me in Philly. It's like I don't I'll sit there, but I was trying to get everything set up so I can enjoy. So I started putting people to work, and they came up and started talking. Like, put you to work.
Just sit here and run your mouth. Make sure to get some stuff down here.
Yeah.
You want to talk to me? You gotta work a little bit. And that's what slows me down a little bit. And what's funny is somebody finally said, "You know what? You're the only one who's gonna know, how far along you are. You can just quit at any point. And you're the only one who's gonna know that you don't think you're done. No one else will. The public won't know. No one else will." And I'm like, "Oh, that's right. You're right. I can do that."
But you're like, that's what I was trying to tell Sean didn't build the island. He watched me build it, and I think had a rough idea of how it went together. So he was absolutely useless directing. And So he's like, looks fine. Need it. Yes.
Well, after a while, you can only setting up guys only gets old after a while setting up so many of them. So.
That's okay. We got a routine now. We got it. Don sits there, and I tell him what to do.
Well, I might be recruiting this year, so I might have some help.
Yeah, I had to do that for the Houston show, so I had to go. I went up to the Lego store and bribed a couple old work buddies. Like, hey, you want to come?
Yeah. Well, I've got a nephew that lives there, and so he's big into Lego, so having him maybe set the guys up if he wants to might be kind of cool, but we'll see. If he's still interested come June. Ralph, you building, sorting? What are you working on?
I'm actually tearing down Big Benny's spaceship.
Oh, Benny's spaceship?
I was tired of looking at it, and time for those parts to be used.
Or Benny.
Spaceship. Oh, damn, it's spaceship anymore. No, that's okay. That's okay, Ralph. That's one. I'm not. I didn't destroy that one, but I've been taking apart a lot of stuff.
And then when I get done with this, I'm going to start on a new display. I'm going to be doing a superheroes display for the Ice Festival.
Wow. So, what's behind you, Ralph? Is that a city?
Behind me is a city, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Just a small one.
Yeah,
No,
just,
that looks like a big section.
it's a bit of a 21 feet long, 21 feet long, and then 4 feet deep, and then there's a small section out.
Nice.
That's my display. It's very
Well, everyone, I'm gonna have to hit the old bricks.
Hit the old happy
Right.
It's the Buffalo Trail.
Have fun playing your game.
Oh, actually, I'm probably not even gonna do that. I'm gonna go upstairs and do what my wife wants to do. And
hey, you're following Kevin's footsteps. Good job. Good job.
More food.
Yeah, give those Lego wife time. Yes.
Exactly. Well, you guys have a great night. Thanks for having me.
Yep, you bet. You'll make
See y'all later.
Please checking out.
Like my mom's always like, don't these people have like wives and husbands? I'm like, well, yeah. They some build Lego and some have other stuff going on and blah, 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 blah. She always freaks out. I'm like, Mom, don't worry about it.
Nope, I had to learn to divide up my time.
Yeah.
Between the hobby and everything, so yeah, gotta have that nice balance.
I am basically officially packed.
Ooh. Hey, what about that brick over there?
I got to go buy one more tote. My bridge sections. I hold my bridge sections. And that's pretty much it.
I guess you're gonna have to celebrate. You're gonna have to, have a Mountain Dew or something.
Up sorting parties.
Yeah, Kevin always said I needed to do one of those, but I mean, towards the end there, I didn't have any AC in my apartment and stuff, so it would have been kind of roasting in there, and it wasn't very big. Tough. I'd hate to see what everybody would want if I paid them in brick. Like, I don't know if I really want that to go.
You might get that one person who's going to sort, but he's going to put stuff in interesting spots.
Yeah. Everybody's got different tastes, but I've got so many cool things. It would be just like, yeah, there's a reason I haven't done much with it. It's kind of a rare part, and
It's in a special drawer with all the other weird parts. I don't know what to do with.
Well, and it's one of the things where I have some neat ones that really sticker brick walls / shoes over the years. I've got the big gates and stuff that you use to like make the.
Hold on, let me mute Nick. He is sorting very loudly.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's so much. That's the problem is, I need to get organized. So that's kind of need to get a bigger storage.
Why 2 times 14 times? Oh.
Interesting. We use those big pieces that were in that big. I forget where they went. The really oddball type pieces that were with the holes.
Oh. Nick. Yeah, Nick, I saw that shark and I thought of you right away. Was like, all right, we'll take that comment.
Yeah, I seen that shark. I'm like, no way! I need to go and get
that. I tried picking it up and walking out. I went up to the Lego store today and they had those big giant fig displays, the brick built figs, and they had the shark suit guy.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll send in the chat. And I tried really much. I'll send them in the internal chat.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, cool.
Well, because they got rid of all the giant red 2x4 brick, so they finally got somebody to replace it.
Interesting.
It was cool because they actually says on the bottom like how long it took them to build and how many bricks it was.
Nice.
Too many bricks, too much time.
I looked at it, I was like, oh, it's actually not too many bricks, but nope, I tried to walk out the store with him.
I just got to break in at night.
Okay, I know the layout pretty good.
All right.
They'll be like, look at this Brickhead family on YouTube. They got the giant shark build that's been missing.
Transport him to an gotta send him out of state.
Be like, what? We built them.
That's okay. If you did that, you'd just show up on World's Dumbest Criminals. Nothing major.
Someone commented saying, "Oh, that'd be worth going to jail." You know, someone made a comment earlier saying, "Oh, that'd be worth going to jail for." I was like, "Yeah, but trying to explain to someone why you're in jail, you're like, you stole what?"
I hope it was worth like a lot of money, and you're like, well, this Craggle for probably not as much as you'd hope. And they're like, which Craggle? You're like, oh man, I can't tell the story. You don't have any point of context. Disregard what I was talking about.
we had a so you know, sometimes at the Lego or any type of show they'll have the Star Wars dressed up people will go. So the first Houston show, we had one of the Star Wars people dressed up. They came over and said, "Hey, do you have any like crazy glue or something?" Because their was something was wrong with their costume, and we're just like, "You mean Craggle?" And she's like, "Yeah." It's like isn't all this isn't your stuff? Craggle's not loud.
That's why, I mean, people always, I loved when they came into the store all the time going, yeah, you know, what kind of glue do you guys use for mocks? And you just kind of, you have that crazy look come over your face, and they're like, what? And you're like, okay.
Get out of the store. No,
Excuse me.
I'm sad.
I don't know if it was setting this or it was another merchandiser doing it. But for the longest time, every time I came into a Walmart, someone had a clip strip of crazy glue hooked to off the shelf in the Lego section.
Nice.
Those
I love that.
They're funny.
Wow, is that
I
what
think they're funny.
Well, and that's, I mean,
well, it's pretty smart. Pretty smart selling point to get in the Lego section.
Yeah, the rest of us all laugh and go, yeah, okay, yeah, go right ahead. Don't recommend it. People, I mean, they just, you know, but I want to make sure my son doesn't break it. And I go, well, how old is your son? And they're like, well, this. I'm like, well, that's part of the problem right there. Is he's too young. The set clearly says it's for an older age. That's why it keeps falling apart. Playing with it.
Well, that's
pretty cool yacht.
Yeah, Sebastian, he's 4, well, now 4.5. But back during the summer, we got him the city fire station because it was on clearance.
Yeah.
And took us about a week to build it, but he built it just fine. And about 30, so we finished it and we left him alone to play. He was playing with it. We came back about 30 minutes later, and it was down to nothing. Just bricks everywhere. And we're like, oh, what happened? He's like, oh, I just want to build something else.
Yeah.
I don't know, it was just kind of a funny moment.
Well, the thing is, I think what it is, I mean, you know, and then there's the parents who then they maybe craggle it and they put it on a shelf, and you know, or they ask, and I go, and I would say if you're going to use glue, I'd say use something water soluble, because I guarantee you that's going to be a set that your kid 5 years, 10 years later is going to go, oh yeah, I got to take this set apart. It's got some really cool pieces I need. as a parent, you're just gonna go, oh crap. Yeah, you can't, son. We actually super glued it together, and then he'll be like, what? Oh, those pieces haven't been made since then. And you'll be like, I'm really sorry then. I mean, yeah, nothing we can do. And that's why I always told parents, that was the excuse. I said, that's great, but if he wants those parts later on, if you glue it, if you don't use something that's soligal or no craggle at all, I mean, they're going to be crying later on.
Well, that's where
Instead of having a 5-year-old cry, you're going to have a freaking teenager crying, and maybe that's what's sending all these kids over the edge these days. It's actually their parents. They craggled all their Lego when they were younger.
Well, we had a few parents, I remember, come in and say, but I don't think they just got tired of rebuilding it. They're like, well, I'm just tired of rebuilding. I just want to glue it together.
They're missing the point about that. Then that's the point behind Lego is you can rebuild it.
Like you can rebuild it, or you can build it. The playability is endless with this hobby, and I don't know.
Yeah, just maybe they need to do a study on all these kids. All these kids that are going to fight on us and find out that the reason they're doing that is their parents had craggled their Lego when they were younger.
In therapy. Well, it all started when my mom craggled my Lego together.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool boat. I kind of like it.
Oh yeah, how's your yacht coming?
Yeah, no, it's I'll put me on the big screen. It's actually a pretty neat set.
Oh, okay. I know which one you're doing. That one.
The creator one. It's actually pretty good. I mean, it's a neat set. I mean, they kind of wasted the space under here, which was kind of wild. But it's got a bunk. You got a bunk in there, and toilet, kitchen. It's all it's like your efficiency all really put together.
Oh, they added a lot of detail to that setting. Yeah.
I mean, it's a neat set. I mean, you can't complain. I mean, it's and I got it for a good price. I mean, it's one of those things where I almost wish I maybe had two, because it gives those other ones that they build in the city section a little bit more. Gives this one a little bit more substance. So, it's definitely. I mean, it's definitely really good with that. So Ralph, is Benny's collection just going to end up in your 80s space stuff, or is it going to be specially put somewhere else?
Sorry about that.
The Bennies, is that going to end up with just set aside all your 80s space bricks?
No, all the pieces that are either printed or stickered will get put away. The rest of it just goes into my general collection.
Okay.
I generally, once the chair is set down, after the printed parts or it just goes in the regular collection.
You might want to. Did you remember
How's your lighting problem?
Oh,
Reed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh?
See what I've got on the screen?
Hold on 1 second. Yeah.
Okay, that's spotlight. Okay.
Really? Where'd you get that at? It's a spotlight?
Yeah, that's one out of the modular theater.
Oh. Kind of cool.
A handful of soldered together LEDs.
Yeah, I mean, at some point I got to figure out how to make the key fall light up. Especially, that's why I'm gonna have to play with really play hard with LEDs this year. I got to figure out how to add some stuff where I normally don't. And if I end up doing a collaboration, the kicker is I'm gonna have to figure out how to get wiring all the way to the inside of that layout too if I'm in the center. So
This is just real basic. There's just your 6 LEDs, and then look at the back of it. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah.
They're just soldered together. There's nothing special about that.
Pretty cool.
So they just flash on their own. There's no wire.
Pretty neat.
So,
yeah, well, I usually for the castle at the big shows, I usually run it through the AC just so it'll last a little longer.
these I have put USB plugs on.
Okay.
Copying something I found online, and really simple, and I can run them off of an AC power using a couple of AC.
Cool.
Do I have one somewhere? I have one everywhere. The ones I'm using, I bought off of Amazon. They deliver 4 to 8 different USB sockets.
Oh, okay.
And I can chain them together if I want to make them as long as possible.
That's cool. Yeah, I've been looking at the kind of looking at some of the what do I call it? The programmable LEDs.
Yeah.
Because I can maybe make a long chain and run them in different spots of the castle, have it light up at different points. So I think that's what I'll play with. I'm gonna have to practice. I'm gonna have to use a soldering iron again. I haven't used one in a long time, so it should be an entertaining year once I start all that part of the project. So.
Yeah, you don't have to be a master. As you can see, that got a lot of hot glue on there.
Yeah. Pretty good. Well, yeah, I think a lot of my stuff is just going to be just basically, soldering the long cables to them and stuff between lighted sections for the most part.
Yeah. Well, that was one of the reasons why I switched over to USB plugs, because I get USB extension cables pretty cheap.
Oh, okay.
Put the darn thing back together, but
yeah. So I'll have to. Yeah, that's kind of those things I'll have to. I was looking at a couple different setups. I just gotta take a look and see and figure out what it's going to cost and figure all that out.
Now look up, see if there's a micro center in your area, like the one that was in Denver.
Oh, okay.
Sell a lot of parts. And,
from there?
Really cheap. Yeah, really cheap.
I'll take a look. I'm guessing there's got to be a micro center probably in Chicago or Milwaukee, maybe. I'll have to look and see where the closest one is. Worst case, I can always look and see what they got too. Always order something too if I have to.
Yeah.
We'll see. It's still kind of on the. It's one of the things I definitely want to work on at some point. I just haven't figured it out yet. So.
Now, my Christmas display this year, I used a lot of the USB wiring and USB. It worked out well. It made some changes, and I hope with the display, changes will make it look good.
Yeah. Yeah, building the top. Huh?
So that's all that's left of Benny's spaceship. Almost done.
Wow. Poor Benny. He's probably throwing a fit wherever he's at right now. My spaceship. He's planning something. I can hear him conniving in the background somewhere.
I hope so.
He's planning for something diabolical to happen in your city when you're not paying attention.
Entire rescue services that need to do something.
Well, everybody got awfully quiet. Is anybody still on the stream? Oh, Dad left. Oh, everybody's muted.
Yeah, I just muted myself because I'm getting loud.
Getting loud and obnoxious, huh?
Yep.
Happens to the best of us every now and then, you know.
All right.
Gotta have fun. Gotta have those bricks. So yeah.
So I was gonna come through the hole like that.
Poor Hoosier's got everything all boxed up. He probably doesn't know what to do with himself now.
That's it. I'm sitting here thinking of what to do.
That's gotta suck, man. I feel sorry for you. No backlog of sets to build or anything, just for the heck of it?
I do, but I want to get through all my sorting and stuff before I start building again.
Oh man. Well, I know I'll never be building for a while then.
Trying to get the dimensions cable.
All my brick is still in storage. I mean, I'm gonna need a massive amount of space to start sorting that stuff. So. It'll probably happen something. I might have to try and just get a bigger storage. That might happen. What the heck?
What are you working on there, Nick?
I am working on my Left Shark Max. I'm working on a Dimensions Portal vignette. We're going to have this dinosaur popping through the Dimensions Portal, going after Left Shark.
Just don't send him my way. Hey, Spears will have a field day. Free dinner.
Oh my! That's why it's snowing here. Thing you do is he's working on his Voltron.
It's not snowing.
And that's why it's snowing.
It's supposed to start.
What happened the last time?
Right.
All the kids are like, yeah, snow day.
Out in the wild for Uber Eats. Waiting for order to deliver. Oh, welcome, Josh. We're just building. I'm building my yacht. Chilling.
Does it float? It's very good. Make sure it floats.
No, it's not gonna float.
You could think that a yacht in your boat or your vessel.
Huh?
You could think that yacht somewhere in the moat that's around the castle.
Oh yeah, make it look like secondhand lions, where it's like overkill for the moat.
Yep. Just for fun, you can put Kevin in it.
Just have him lounging on the deck.
Yep.
Actually, I could put myself in the fish hook or something. He caught me, somehow hanging out in the moat for some reason.
Well, that's where the tours are. The tour of Hope Castle.
What?
Moat tours. We'll do boating tours.
Oh yeah. We can do that. Hope Castle, the Hope Castle Moat tours. Yeah. Your host, the man, myth, the legend.
Oh. Look, I found one of my sig pigs. And Crosses so
You
cute.
found one?
Yes. I had a big giant pile of, or container full of parts from the island. Mainly it's grass parts. She was buried in it. Couple sets. Because like I have Sean Howard, our two sig pigs, and I have a copy in the truck, I have a copy in my Lego bag, and I have a copy in the camera case.
Real bad echo.
Echo. Nick dropped off.
That was probably the echo.
Just don't tell him that. He might feel bad. I'm wondering if Kevin, it's going to be right if they're going to take these little mini slopes and put lips on them for getting them off.
All right, is your echo gone? It's usually me.
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear it.
Why is it usually you?
I don't know.
What do you think? It's the ghost playing with his camera, his computer? That's my theory.
Cool. Sounds like a good thing for a ghost would do.
All right, he likes to be a butthead like that.
He broke the internet.
All right, I think
I broke it. I broke it just for you, Hoosier. Broke the internet just for you.
this spruce tree, I think, is one of my favorites.
That's a high dollar tree.
Which one? Oh, let's see that guy. Oh yeah, that's an old one. No. Oh, there we go. Oh. Lots of good stuff. Yeah, you getting there.
All right. So what thing or what for the Lego Movie 2?
What?
Does anyone have like a minifig from the upcoming Lego Movie 2 series?
It's got to be the Wizard of Oz.
I don't know. I like the kitty with the mohawk.
If there's another cat, there'll be another cat to chase Kevin.
Like that he has like a little spike to his little collar.
I think Kevin somehow walks around my layout with a freaking fish in his pocket or something. I don't know what it is.
Getting jumpers.
The women just chase him. Look at this. Let's see. Okay. Look at that. Woo, woo. I think we're done. Something like that, I think. Please tell me this is all extra for the other creation. Oh. Yeah, I guess I should put those life rafts on the side of the boat, you know.
Nah, you don't.
Well, if Chester's driving, I do.
Don't need them. We know that everyone's going to perish in a tragic boating accident.
See, the thing is, though, I should have built one of the other parts of this one first, because they're probably not going to take this apart because they like the boat too much. Sand castle. This be the oh, this is just a cooler. Oh, okay. Surfer. Guess we'll put the person riding the jet ski, I guess. Stacked out down below, I guess. That's pretty cool. That's actually, you're right. That's actually a little bit bigger than what we usually see in the city sets. It's actually pretty good. Definitely a little bit bigger than the fishing boat. Probably. I'm going to be able to build my vacation home. Let's see here. You can wait on this guy, wait till I end up into my storage and find more white slopes and build it into the side of a hill. Oh, pretty cool. Bad little set.
If I get around to building having a harbor again, that yacht's gonna go.
Yeah, this one's a nice one. I might have to look and see if I find any more on sale because that's definitely pretty cool. I might have some of the parts. I don't know if I'd have them all though. Especially the round pieces back here. Probably wouldn't have those.
That the dark blue, blue, the front section.
Yeah, probably wouldn't have that
boat
either.
nose. That piece and that color. Piece set.
Yeah, see the funny thing is they build these sets and then they really don't think about all this extra stuff that they have on the beach. Like, I guess a surfboard, I guess, could sit there, but that really doesn't fit there. There's no place to the jet ski, and it really should be like towed or something. You need, you know, build like some feasibility stuff into it. Like, you know, realisticness. I guess I could just put it here on the side of the boat. There we go. That's the new storage spot for the jet ski. Yeah, the person has to stay on the jet ski like that while it's traveling through the water. Hopefully they don't mind being upside down.
One of the marinas nearby, they have a very large yacht, and they actually have a weird flap that opens up, and the jet ski just goes right in.
There's no real good storage in here. Probably could make it a little bit longer and add storage for everything. I probably could do that.
There you go.
Another 6 by 12 round plate. Or get 2 of them and build them twice as long or something. Make it like the Jerry Jones yacht, you know.
I'm going to sign off for the evening.
Okay. Thanks for joining, Ralph.
Yep. See you next week.
Night.
Y'all have a good night.
Ralph.
You,
You
Ralph.
too. I don't know. I did get that trans clear blue octopus.
Which one?
It's the octopus, but it's that trans blue clear one.
Oh. Huh.
I found that one on Bricklink, and it was
I keep running across these poly bags.
a blue plate.
Yeah. Ran across some more poly bags. I'm wondering if more CMFs from series.
Oh, nice.
Speculating they're all. What I think they are. I think they're all dragons. I think. What the heck? My knife doesn't want to cut the bag. Broken razor blade.
Slice and dice.
Let's see. Moment of truth. What we got? Oh, look at that. Another dragon.
Who is this guy?
Yeah, who's this stranger?
How did he get in?
Oh, wow. Somebody snuck in?
Not snuck. Hey, hey, Erica. Hey, Haley. Hey, Reed. Hey, Nick.
What's up?
I don't know. What are y'all doing?
Building. Was building my yacht and finished.
Hi. Good little bill.
Now I'm finding some TMFs I forgot to open a while ago. Kevin was on earlier, but his youngest is asleep, and the other 2 people in the house are gone. And so,
Kevin who?
I think his last name might be Hinkle.
I'm not here for Kevin. I'm here for Reed.
Okay. Luckily, he's saving a lot of his stories for this new Forever Sorting scheme. I'm hoping that he actually finishes the story before he's 90 years old.
Well, you know how you know better than anybody else how it is to work with Kevin.
Well, I was gonna say what's kind of funny is it's one of those things where he starts telling his story and he gets about 10 minutes in, and then the tangent just rears its ugly head, and it's a 50-minute stream on that one topic.
But it aggravates you. But the people collectively have spoken. Right, Haley?
We're people.
I always laugh because it's I think it almost goes back to episode 13 where he was actually talking about Arizona. So pretty much last really where he kind of left us on the cliffhanger for some of the story stuff that was good. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for all the juicy details. That's what I'm waiting for.
You really don't know how much I'm trying to push him into getting it done, or not get it done, but get going with the story.
Yeah, because those of us that worked for Lego, we want all the juicy details.
Even the ones that didn't work for Lego want the juicy details.
Oh, but those of us that work for Lego, we get to laugh twice as hard when we hear them.
There it is.
We going, oh, really? Oh, you have all these other opportunities of great people, and wow, you picked these guys? Wow, okay. Makes sense now.
It does. Yeah.
How are Lego sales these days? They're doing awesome. Okay, just making sure. I keep hearing that they're sucking, but okay, Lego, that's good.
Whatever you have to tell yourself, Lego.
Yeah, that was a winner. That was a winner choice. You only put you back about 6 months of sales. No big deal. Yeah, nothing. You can make that up. You'll make that up when Lego Movie 2 comes out. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about all those lost sales. They'll come out. You'll catch up when that movie comes
Reed,
out.
how do you really feel? Can you tell us how you really feel, Reed? I'm not sure I'm good.
Forever sorry.
I'm a little sore.
That's fine. I understand.
I loved my job. I loved the customers. Loved the interaction.
I'll be honest.
Worked my ass off for that company. Probably put more hours than any store manager ever put in working there.
Yeah.
It was a fun job. It was a great job. I had great employees. What's funny is, the first person and the last person I hired as ASM still work for Lego. So you can't tell me I wasn't qualified to pick good people because they're still there.
There it is.
They released the monster.
I just said hi. My bad, Al.
You're good. No, I like his stories because you're right. It's neat. It's fun. It's good to hear. Good to hear. Like you said, he fought the battle that all of us somehow still were fighting the battle after him.
Yeah.
And it makes you laugh because it hasn't changed. It's like the climb is still there. It's like nobody learns. Nobody learns from the legend. They haven't learned that, we're all like him. All the legendary AFOLs that work for Lego, we're all like Kevin. We're all that knowledge, we're all that awesome. Just because you can't see it makes us just laugh hysterically inside.
I can see that.
So no, this way if I be gone, I get to tell all these great stories about grab bags and take a brick and all the fun stuff.
Abandoned ship.
Oh, Rick's Omniac's in the chat.
Abandoned ship.
Yeah, I'm a little offsides there, please.
Here we'll do it like this. Let's see if we can turn the camera a little bit here. We'll just kind of do it like this. Oh, drop something. Here we go. Oh, it's going down. It's going down.
Abandoned ship.
Oh no.
Abandoned ship.
Lower ship. Gilligan must have been at the helm.
Wow. Is that wind tunnel at Hoosier's house?
Yeah.
I thought so. I just opened the external chat. Hello, good people that are speaking with me. Nice to see you and whatnot.
Yeah, Jude said hi. I'm Lego. Yeah.
Good to see you guys.
All right, so I'm about to tear this thing apart. But
What? What are you tearing apart?
Show it.
It looks like a giant brick. Is that what it is?
It's almost the raptor cage from the first Jurassic World. I was trying to make it look like shipping containers because that's what the thing is, and that's as far as I got. That's the bunk top. And it was going to be a hexagon.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of those 8x8 plates when I originally did I originally tried lighting for the castle.
No, it never. This thing never saw the light of day. I'm about to tear it apart.
See, here we go. Here you go, Bricksmith. MJ says Bricksmith said something earlier about people getting tired of him screaming. We'll never tire of quality content.
Oh,
dang.
What love, man.
Quality content. That must mean I don't have very quality
Yeah, I don't know what that is. What's quality content?
Just go over to my channel and you'll see it there.
Oh, my phone's ringing. Oh. Mom, hold on. I'm muting myself.
Okay. As you guys can see, I'm down to my the bitter end. That's my bolt. That's my bolt.
Are you sorting?
That's it. That's all I have left to sort.
Nice.
And then I'm going to dispatch these built things, mostly built, and put those away.
That's my project after the show.
Well, this is all I have left. And I got one thing to fix on the Hogwarts apartment building that I'm taking to Alabama. So that'll be probably a project for Sunday.
Look at all those really cool pieces.
What, this pile of garbage right here?
Yeah.
This
Well, it doesn't really look like garbage. Those look like that's the Lego logo on there. They don't say Mega Block.
Yeah. Name the set, folks. Name the set.
Bell Brickhead.
Very good.
It was Bell of something.
Yeah.
What's a brickhead?
A really bad YouTube channel?
So Joanne.
Yeah, I know him.
Question for you.
And Lego, now we'll hide that because you know you got good content over there.
Yeah. The parts you will more than likely never use. What do you do with them?
Okay. So first off, I take the barely used parts that are bigger than the drawers, and I put those in gallon-sized bags, and then I stick them at the bottom of a plastic bin that I can access with the more accessible or the more used and accessible bagged parts on top. The friends balls are in a bag at the bottom of the plastic bin. It has not been accessed. That bag has not been opened since I made the bag a year and a half ago.
I mean, there's pieces we're not supposed to use, really?
No, you can use them if you want. They don't get used here.
I have one of my pull-out drawers that I pretty much have all the randomness, so I'm not going to use it. I don't know where to put it and don't have enough to make it a true drawer.
I respect that.
We're all pretty much the same thing about that situation, I guess.
Yeah.
Why don't you just sort them into the?
Yeah, I mean the brick stuff. I tried sorting it all. So things had partially salted, sorted. I mean, I have lots of plates and stuff and bricks, and it just all ends up somewhere.
Sure.
Eventually used for something. I'm just trying to figure out what I made.
Maybe we'll have to have a brick challenge. Here's this piece. One of those brick challenges where you have to use this piece.
Right on.
Kind of like what Brickmander's doing with the flick fire triggers.
Erica, you want to build something?
Building. Harry Potter. I'm gonna build Harry Potter.
Who's that guy?
What happened?
Two cameras.
Who?
What?
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 Huh?
I'm gonna build Harry Potter.
Harry Potter?
Never heard of him.
No.
Who's that guy?
Who's
Totally overrated.
That's the guy from Game of Thrones, right?
Where?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure.
Excuse me, I'm allergic to bullshit.
What was that word?
I don't know. I don't have any idea.
I thought I heard.
He said a bad word. I didn't do it this time.
Did I hear Julian say he was allergic to BS?
Rick Smith?
Rick
I
Smith?
heard he said he was allergic to himself. I thought.
I don't know what you guys are
That's what
talking
I
about.
heard.
I don't talk dirty on live streams.
I was gonna say, I mean, the word he used, I thought was synonymous with his name. So I was like, must be allergic to himself, I guess.
His name is my name too. Whenever I go out, people always shout, "There goes John."
His initials are PS, so
Yeah, I know.
Do we take
So yeah, so I've got a bunch of. I got my Lego order a while back. So I got my 1x2 trans black plate, so I can build for now.
Nice.
More from the vibe.
Who? Never heard of him.
Yeah. He's a really cool character occasionally.
I like how you said occasionally.
You make sure on his good side you don't speak of where he might be seen,
Make sure we bring the Belgo plate.
I couldn't even tell you where that thing
It's
is.
right there with myself.
Okay.
Oh no!
We'll have to charge that.
Charger.
Oh.
Hey, if we disappear, we'll be back.
Okay.
We'll be here. If something happens, we'll be here.
Erica's a little slow on getting on that charger.
I'll tell you what. Do I have those bricks I need?
Oh no!
I don't know if I do. I didn't realize I need different bricks for this level. And I do, but switch. I need to switch these guys up.
Haley, why are you at a different angle?
Huh?
Haley, why is Haley there? And why?
I've been trying to figure it out. All I can come up with is she is in the garage.
Oh, hold on.
Is she in the garage?
Oh, let's see if that helps. Does that help?
No, that's
Yeah, that
much
helps.
worse. Much worse.
That's so much better. That's the angle that he's used to. Right?
Oh, okay. No, I'm letting Sean sit at my computer to build. So
Okay.
I'm out in the garage working.
Okay.
I don't care about Happy Wobby right now.
I'm going to sacrifice my computer to let him go.
Headway.
That's nice of you.
I know, it's super nice. I should get a medal for it.
Huh?
I should get a medal for it.
Yeah. You should go. Nick, what the hell are you doing?
I am working on my Love Shark mocks.
Oh,
My vignette.
is that a thing, you guys? What?
What? A vignette.
Sometime.
And you act like Nick knows what he's doing.
I
don't know what I'm doing.
That would have sounded like I said, because I don't think he knows what he's doing.
I don't know jack.
You know, one day, me being mean to my friends is going to come back and bite me.
Let's hope it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, it's probably going to hurt.
I was always told if they stop being mean to you, that means they don't like you anymore.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
that's
the
just,
market needs won't be too bad. Hopefully, it won't be permanent scarring.
Perfect. Oh no!
Oh, Erica, I did find your sig fig.
You did?
Yep. She is in the LexCorp helicopter.
nice.
I don't have a license to drive a helicopter.
Oh, don't worry, you're
Okay.
Well, where we're going, we don't need roads.
Nope.
The heater is blowing on my section.
Move them over here.
I built on this. Oh!
Oh, okay.
Okay, what?
I don't know. I'm just agreeing with them.
The heater was messing up my instructions. You scared me. Oh my god! And so it was like floating around over there. And then Dad's like, I'm like, it's messing up my instructions. And then my dad's like, move it over here. And I'm like, I build over there. And then he moves it over there. And I go, oh.
There it is. Shouldn't have said it better myself.
Wrong anyway. Yeah. Anyway. But when I make it.
Yeah, I thought this was real quick. But perfect. I thought at least it goes this to you.
You can still build it. I mean,
like if you don't like Harry Potter.
no, that's the only thing you got to do later.
Well, I could be doing sorting.
Everybody keeping up with their, oh, I got that. I got that same thing. Nick,
You got what? What'd you get?
I got that same thing, Nick.
Yeah.
That's
See?
Oh, that's excellent. I like that. Like
The dinosaurs coming through the portal after left shark.
Nick, if possible, can we make that 4? If not, that's cool.
We'll see if they got any more.
All right. I need this many.
Any more what?
There's a super secret 4th build.
Super secret 4th build.
Ask Kaylee. She's the one that told me.
what?
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 Huh? What?
What?
Where?
Mike?
How?
You like my high dollar business card holder, right?
Sometimes I'm the business card holder and I just pass it out.
Let me see it. I ain't seen it. Let me see it. Huh?
That's
Your
really
high dollar business card holder. Score.
I know.
Look at that.
You should tile it. Oh, it is tiled.
You should untile it.
Okay, here you go. I'm gonna show the real high class quality business holder.
Business. It's working.
Should I be
scared?
You should be scared.
You should always be scared.
I was about to say always anyway. Stop stealing my lines, bro.
I don't like that one.
And it's the right color too. So you gotta.
Oh, he made his out of turn of tree.
I can't even see it. Is it even there?
What?
Oh.
Using window panels. Actually, Paul and Kevin both have one too, just like this. Cool.
Dude,
If it falls and breaks, I can rebuild it.
Guacamole.
And I didn't have to sacrifice too many clear plates to make it.
Guacamole.
A must for every show.
Duct tape.
Quack, quack.
Quack.
And the staple gun, so when Erica gets out of hand, I can shoot him at her.
Hey.
And I thought that was for stapling her to the chair if the duct tape didn't work.
The chair's are metal. It's technically not very easy to do that.
He hasn't. The problem is you haven't heard him sew the magnets into your pants yet. That's what he'll do. So that way you're stuck to the chair no matter what.
Dad, we should have got flex tape. Sorry. It worked much better. This commercial. Congratulations. I don't know. I had a sound second. I knew it.
Huh?
Juju said, "Oh my gosh, there is a friend's piece in my Voltron."
What can you technically call a friend's piece?
I like
Probably
the
pink,
gold.
purple, anything pastel.
Hey.
No, the gold tool set from that one.
But there's like,
Nice.
I don't know.
It's for Voltron's chess piece. It's a the 4x4 cross thing, change tire. Crap, what's it called?
Yeah, it's a 1x4 or a 4x. I don't know what they call them.
It's
the tool. The tool.
Yeah, I know which tool you speak of, but I do not know its name.
Anyways, there's a gold, but there's like a whole set of gold pieces, but you only use that one gold piece.
Nice.
But they give you the whole set.
I got those in Azure in a friend set one time.
Ooh.
There's like 5 different Azures.
Well, this one is the regular Azure.
Oh, you got the Scooby-Doo medium Azure.
That must have been it. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I'm delirious.
Because it looks like Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine color.
Yeah.
Raggy.
Tire iron. Star tire iron.
Thank you.
There it is. Dude Jude. Cannot take the credit. That was Dude Jude. Uh-huh. There he is. Wait, how many you got? Oh, I got one of those.
The rest are turtles.
Oh, okay.
What'd you think? I had a whole handful of them?
That's what it, at first that's what it looked like. I was like, what is all this?
Ooh, I need chapstick. Dad, can you get my chapstick out of my inner jacket pocket?
Yeah, Dad, get to work.
My chapstick.
Chapstick.
My secret inner pocket in my jacket. I don't keep anything cool in there. It's usually just chapstick.
It's not going to work on my
I got
balance.
another secret for you, Eric. It's no longer a secret.
Well, you don't know which jackets it's in.
I don't even know which pocket it is.
Because it's a secret. It's pink, and it's about 3 inches tall.
There it is. Your jacket's 3 inches tall?
No, my lip balm.
Lip balm. I thought it was chapstick a minute ago. You're confused.
It's different.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's Shaggy.
Is his name Shaggy?
Reggie.
Oh, I thought you were holding up the dog. Our dog's name is Scoopy. I said Scoopy instead of Scooby. That's great.
Where's Scrappy Doo?
I thought Hedwig was going to be bigger.
The owl?
Yeah.
Yeah, they went a little cheap on that one.
On which one?
The owl, they did a little. They didn't give you. They didn't make it a true brick head.
This thing is tiny. Like
Yes,
Anderson.
the bird's tiny.
Yeah, the bird.
In the movie too.
Huh?
Yeah, look, no. What I'm saying,
Like Olaf.
what I'm saying is on the packaging, it looked a lot bigger. Like it looked like it'd be a little bit
So
bigger.
what you're saying is it looks bigger on the outside, or bigger on the outside. So opposite of the TARDIS.
So it's not a lot smaller.
No.
Just a,
It's enough smaller to aggravate you, obviously. Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
If it was any bigger, it would be $20.
Yeah, that is true. But we got that one on sale, didn't we?
That's complicated.
Pontiac says it should have been bigger too.
Yeah.
But Hagrid's a bird. It's a bird.
Okay, Haley, we get that it's a
Is
bird.
it a bird, Haley?
An owl.
The bird's a plane.
Who?
Owls and birds are the same family type group, but
No,
different things.
Birds are birds. Owls is a species of the birds.
I'm going to go ahead and call that true and agree with Haley.
That's what I said.
I said the same
They're
thing
the
too.
same, like,
The three of us are literally saying the same thing.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure. I can check. We can check with the other two ladies. That is, we're all saying the same thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. So there,
What I miss?
birds and owls are the same thing.
no, they're not the same thing.
It's like saying no. It's like saying a dog, but there's many different subspecies of dog. You know, dog is just a term to four-legged
like
furry thing, but
flamingos. And there's a bunch of different types of birds. They're all in the bird family, but they're different.
They are definitely the same and different.
ladies is a bird.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying either.
Bird, bird, bird. Doing
Bird is
bird.
the word. But the
Bird,
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 bird. Bird is the word.
Okay.
We didn't make that song up. It's a real song.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm decent at knowing what's a song and what's not a song.
She's down with the new tunes, man.
There it is.
Hope this doesn't become a snore vibe stream.
Oh, I'm sorry. We were talking about Lego birds.
We're talking about a lot of birds. Why is it?
We're gonna talk about
No, I'm
birds to go get
you mean it that way.
Phoenix, and we'll talk.
Haley, you're very difficult to understand you, Haley. You're kind of muffled.
No, I put the wrong color.
Definitely.
No, we were talking about that Harry Potter bird, the brick built birds versus molded animals.
Oh,
Oh.
got it. Now what's next? Okay.
More like a bird, less like a plane.
Owls are weird.
Who?
I said owls are weird.
Who? Who?
They're also, oh, you're saying who? Like, I was like, why?
See what he did there.
Thank you.
I was like, why does Jillian keep saying who?
I got dad jokes all night, folks. I'll be hashtag dad jokes.
Hope they don't keep being as bad as that.
Oh, they're gonna get worse. Trust me.
I think you can only do that on me because I don't understand jokes at all.
That was perfect.
Look, I don't understand any jokes at all until you say it like 5 times.
Right. You're what? You're 11 or 12 now.
I'm 10 still.
Okay, you're still 10.
I'm turning 11 in March.
Okay. I have a 13-year-old now, so I went through the terrible tens, so I know.
Either the terrific tens or the terrible tens, huh?
I mean, it's a little bit of
I
both.
thought it was the terrible twos and the terrific tens.
Yeah. Okay. Let you have your own. You'll see.
We'll ask Hoosier later when you're not on the stream.
Hey, no. We
don't ask Dad when I'm not around.
we don't do that. That's against the rules.
Well, who said we play by the rules?
I've been having fun with the interesting fours because
that just means that's just, I don't know what I was going to say.
Neither do we. What about the fours, Taylor?
We don't play by the rules. Rules are meant to be broken.
We don't need no thinking rules.
Or badgers.
Okay, if rules are meant to be broken, why are rules a thing?
Ask your dad.
Ask Julie.
That's a question that will be answered at a much later date. And I'm just doing that to put you off right now. So there you go. Oh boy.
What's going on here?
He's a very small, complicated owl, Dad. He's from Harry Potter.
It definitely, hey, Hoosier, it definitely confused me when I tried to build it. So. I don't think I posted that picture. That was the fourth set I built this year. God.
Wait! This is my first set of the year!
Mazel tov.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Woo!
We did the four.
It's a New Year miracle.
Thursday after Christmas. Yeah.
Woo!
All right, let's go.
I was going to say mark it in the yearbook, but that didn't make any sense.
They're coming back.
Okay. I'll be here, and if I'm not, well, I'm probably hiding and trying to scare you. But it's gonna...
That's the best kind of hiding.
And there's a huge table behind me. I can fit somewhere. But I just don't feel like doing that right now.
Oh, you can scare him. It might wake me up.
Before you go. Okay.
Where you going to Scarborough Fair?
A, B, C, D, E, F.
Oh, no. I draw the line there.
No.
No, I've been singing the ABCs all day and I don't know why. Are you saying the ABCs are not?
They're not stream appropriate, apparently.
Why?
They're
the ABCs.
I'm going to tell you right now. Ask your dad.
It's too basic. Just to get the point across here, we'll do this.
What are we doing?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What? What?
Apple.
I dropped the feathers.
So did you ever figure out what the difference was between an owl and a bird?
Siri! Where'd she go? She's turned off.
All right. Anyone working on any Lego projects this weekend?
Yeah.
Building project?
Yep.
Just grinding on max.
Hey, the first local 2019 meeting of the year for the Whistler.
We were invited to join Westlog, but we turned it down.
Ooh,
Don't have time for it.
I can turn them down.
Don't have time for it.
You ain't got time. You ain't got time to go be friends with fellow AFOLs. You're a jerk. All they want to do is be your friend.
But it's just a long drive, and
His feathers fell off again.
yeah. And then you gotta dedicate time to go and do shows and stuff like that, and it's like
You ain't got time. You
I'm
ain't got
grinding
time.
my own thing, man.
You ain't got time for that. I think you got time for that.
I'm grinding.
Everybody grinding. I'm just saying. You know. I'm saying. Reed has time.
Oh, don't even go there. You'll get my mom on some freaking crazy tangent. Don't go there. You're single. You got a family. You got. Oh my God. Okay, whatever, Mom. Maybe that's why I'm single, Mom. Maybe I learned early on I didn't want to have all that extra garbage going on in my life.
Did you just say families are garbage?
Maybe.
I'm just kidding. I didn't hear that at all.
You might have.
This is what I've done. This is my hand. This is the thing.
Okay, I'll go back and rewind and just, pull out a little clip there and have it jump. Nobody will know why.
I broke him.
Like, I don't know.
This is what I've done. Okay. That was like not that many pieces. That was maybe 30 pieces. How many pieces were in this 30? 20. So that was at least a fourth, a third.
So how far north are you driving to look for sale stuff, Nick? How far north do you drive?
I usually head up Janesville. I won't go too much farther than that. Every once, if I want to go to the Bricks and Mini Pigs, I'll head up to Madison. But
okay.
I still got like $40 in stored credit I gotta use up there.
Boy, that's
cool. I started on a heady hopper.
So, have you been looking at Janesville lately? Have they been having much stuff at all? Or?
I was in Janesville 2 weeks ago, and basically, only thing I found was a $2.50 brickhead, and that was it.
What brickhead?
The Stormtrooper.
They're all over the place.
Not here. That's the only one I found within all my stores.
Yeah, see, I haven't been down to Janesville in those stores because, I'm running a different route, so I don't actually get down there like I was for a while because I was running with another guy from work, so I'd be going down there, so I'd just go shop a little bit. But now I'm running my own route, so I'm going the other way. I'm going Dodgeville, Monroe, all that stuff. So finding stuff in some of those areas. So it's not totally, bad. Still finding some good food stuff. Kind of cool.
Yeah, I used to have really good luck at that Toys R Us that was in Janesville. They always cleansed everything out deep, and ended up that's the store we got kicked out of while we were filming up there for when they were closing.
Really?
Yeah.
Get your roots.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they really figure out a way to bring kind of that store back at all or something like that. You know?
It was weird going into Target, and they're starting to carry what is it? The crap. What are they called? The building sets, the architecture.
Oh, yeah, they had the Great Wall at one of the Targets recently. I'm like, holy crap, that's an older set.
Yeah, our Target has a big section of the race cars now, and then the architecture.
Yeah.
No, they're
Like, oh, here's the Fallout from Toys R Us.
yeah. My Target has a.
Bad.
They just put up a whole end cap of all architecture and Lego ideas sets.
Yeah, I saw the Tron recently. Ideas.
Tron and ship in a bottle. That was the other one.
Yeah, you're right. They have been showing some of that stuff lately, which is kind of cool. I mean, how well that goes over and everything.
Yeah, those surprised me more. I was like, wow, I wasn't expecting to see those, but they're still pretty nice. Because a lot of people. Remember this one customer. He did that Lego did, and he was like a Hot Wheels person. He's like, yeah, I really like Lego, but they don't really do any car stuff. And I walked him over to the Speed Champions, and he flipped out when he saw the Mustang, and I was like, oh, here we go.
Hold on, am I still on, or what's going on here?
You're still live.
Oh, crap. Hold on.
Was you playing for post? What's going on?
Get your kid.
Uh-oh.
And we're live.
Ah!
Somebody broke Erica.
What's going on?
I just knocked half of Harry across the room.
I keep moving my feet, and I keep knocking out my monitor.
Oh.
And I'm breaking the earrings so much. Not even funny.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Reed's falling apart over there.
Reed's what?
Reed's falling apart over there.
Yeah.
Can you hear me still?
Yep.
Stop moving my feet. Quit moving your blanket. My feet are on a blanket. My foot's been sore, so keep pushing the blanket into the back of the computer, and the one HDMI adapter keeps coming unplugged or something.
Get your kid.
Technology. What can I say? Loves me or hates me.
Better than I thought. My HDMI camera was going out. Yes, or I think it was last weekend. They kept plugging it in. I was like, oh crap! And, I got another HDMI port going out on my computer. And I was like, oh, I can't get my camera to go. How am I going to stream? And yakking. And then I realized I was grabbing the wrong USB plug-in. I was grabbing it for a charger. And
Yeah.
panic. Yeah.
And that's kind of, and that's what I experienced. That's when I was just, well, remember I had all my issues early on in the streams because I was plugging my cameras in through the USB extension, like the USB multi-port instead of actually plugging the mouse and keyboard into that. That was my problem.
No, but I think I have four USB ports on the back of the computer. I know one of them's bad now. I have 3 left.
Where did it go?
Well, one of mine, mine's supposed to have 2 in the front, and they got pushed back, so they're not locked into place. We always have issues. I'm just building another wall section. And more. Trying to add more texturing in the corners with stuff. This one didn't get it over here. This one missed a little bit.
So how do you think it looks?
Let's put down the big screen here.
That's sharp. I'm not even
Pretty good.
I'm being serious. It looks good.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm digging it.
Is that a standalone vignette that I take it?
No, I got 10 of them designed up, and I've got six done right now. But I've got to put a poster over on this side. I got a Katy Perry picture that I'm gonna put up because Left Shark dancing for Katy Perry at halftime. But you got Freddy Krueger coming through the wall. I got the other ones.
Never heard of either one of them. Who's Left Shark and Katy Perry? I don't know who they are. I've lived under a rock for the last 20 years.
All right, and this one here is gonna have Slimer coming out from the top of the lockers. Or he's gonna be running away from Slimer. We got Left Shark at the Lego store building a big build.
Great.
I'm not the closest one to the back door. I'm the furthest away from the back door right now. No.
This one here, I gotta get his paddle in his hand, but he's gonna be playing table tennis with Aquaman.
Somebody's on Left Shark.
Yeah, sure.
And then I got one more done. Oh, partially done.
All right, we'll be right back.
Okay.
This one here is Left Shark gonna be running away from Slender Man.
You good? Now are they all going to stack on top of each other, kind of type?
Yeah,
thing?
I'm gonna have them like kind of stacked.
Kind of like were you there the year they did the Toro Lug did all the different EMFs?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, they did. They had a big giant freaking wall of different every series through like maybe 8 or 10 or something, maybe 10. Had like a little scene for each CMF. It was pretty cool.
I have it on good authority that never happened. I'm kidding. It did happen.
And I got 4 more to go because I wanted 10 of them, so it could stack up nice and kind of bulky.
Oh, Balky?
Balky, yeah. Balky Kramakalapagis.
There it is. That's the dream.
I'm thinking I might run up to Bricks and Minifigs this weekend because I gotta get some tiles.
Which day are you thinking of coming up?
Well, I think we're supposed to get that snow tomorrow, so see how the roads are Sunday.
Yeah, let me know. I'll be up there Sunday from 1 to 4 for the Woodslug meeting. So. Yeah, let me know because I'm like 5-10 minutes away, so I'm close. Yeah, my mom lives right here on the west side. Huh?
How far is it for you, Nick?
It's a little over an hour.
But you're all close then.
Yeah. Maybe we need to talk butt chop into coming down too. Wow, Wisconsin, Purdue are paying the claim to the wire. Oh, Hap's got a double-double.
Oh.
They're losing by 1.
I'm taking it. Indiana got beat tonight.
I don't know.
There was a time, sir. There was a time.
There's a time for what?
There was a time when Indiana was yeah. Now they're not yeah anymore. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Your Cinema's got to play Duke this weekend.
Oh, I don't care. I know exactly what's going to happen there. I know exactly what's going to happen. They're going to lose. And by they, I'm talking about my Seminoles. If I'm anything, gentlemen, it's a realist when it comes to my team. Can't be a Cubs fan for this long and expect, yeah.
Yeah, so Nick, all you gotta do is just email me when you're coming up or whatever, and I'll
Okay.
over in the whatever.
Cool. Yeah, it just depends on what this snow coming in is going to give us.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess it depends on what the weather's like, what the roads are like.
It's snowing like crazy here right now.
Oh, I want to see you open the bind.
Yeah, Blaze said it was snowing over by him, so it's coming my way.
And I mean, a lot of it looked like on the map that most of it was going to be south of our area, which I thought was quite humorous too.
Well, he's still quite south. Well, he's what, St. Louis, and St. Louis is kind of south of him, so.
Yeah.
I think I've made. I was messed up on that.
Don't turn around.
One more thing.
One more thing.
Oh, you know what? When all that problems, I had my channel.
No chat.
I think when Erica finishes this, I'm going to have to go.
What?
So when Erica finishes this build, I'm going to have to go.
All right, buddy.
What about dance? Erica's going to finish the build?
So not
we still live?
Yeah, we're still live.
Okay. Yeah, we're live.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a decapitated dinosaur for a while.
All right.
How do y'all sort this one?
Well, hey, where is he? Let's see him again.
He's got no head.
Call him Decapitated Dan.
You're gonna have to just put like a minifig head on him or something.
Right.
Now,
But
if you go on.
Butt Chop says fine, go then. Where you at, Butt Chop? Why are you in the chat? Why ain't you on here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about you got him having to come down and hang out. The bricks and minifig store, man.
something like that earlier in the future.
All right, how do y'all
Party.
sort this piece?
If Butt Chop's there, then it's a true party.
What is that?
It's
Oh.
usually going on cars, like
Yeah.
I would sort it in with the fenders. If you sort them if you got them in their own bin.
Yep. I'm finally getting around to actually sorting out all the car elements.
That falls in the funky green bucket for us.
Usually it's anything car
Riz
related.
Ann's asking if Bricks on the Dollar sells instruction books in his bricklaying stores.
I know he'll give them to you if you go to Philly.
There's a whole table of it.
Hold on.
Nick.
I never did that.
Nick, did you know there's a 4th instructions to that dinosaur?
A 4th instruction?
I did. I just told him about that, and he didn't believe me.
For yet another dinosaur?
No, for that green one. If you go on Lego Shop at Home and look under the building instructions for it,
Yeah.
the fourth one's there.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just have Clayface put them out completely. Yeah, I've got to dig around. I know the kids have a bunch of these Lego set pieces like this, but they have them scattered all throughout their bedroom, so I gotta go and find them to stock the shelves. Otherwise, this Lego store is pretty empty.
I don't know. There's that cargo transport one had a whole pallet.
The Lego truck had some too.
Yeah.
Or Toys R Us truck. Toys R Us truck, yeah, I know.
That exclusive VIP bag had the stickered one, but they were like Ghostbusters Firehouse and
nice.
Shoot, like a bunch of other like current sets.
So Julian, what's in the totes on the chair, buddy?
Oh, okay. It's just pretty much set or pieces. This is my 1x1 and 1x2 slopes.
Jeez.
Yeah. And then these are the bracket pieces.
Angle plates, yeah.
Yeah. And this one is containers. My container of containers.
Ooh, treasure chest, crates, all that good stuff.
There's barrels and whatnot.
Safe in there too.
And, these are my Technic 1x2s. Hole, single hole, double hole, and cross.
All the holes.
Over here we have, I don't even know what you call this right now. It's the 1x2 and the 1x1s with things sticking off of them. So the 2x2s, excuse me.
Oh, like an axle plate or modified.
Yeah. Yeah, they all go in there. If they got something hanging off of them, they go in there. And then the last one, it's supposed to only be regular studs.
No holy studs.
The only supposed to be regular studs, but I got a little extra. So there's some trans in there, and there's some studs with holes in them, and there's some ice drops and flowers and stars. So
I've had to go back through the stud drawer and find all the holy studs and put them separate.
I have already started sorting out the holy studs. They're here. Some of them.
Because they are very useful for building stuff.
What makes them holy? They don't look very religious.
Holy, 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 holy.
Only on Sundays.
So that's what's in there. I usually just leave them under the table right there in that big gaping hole, but they're up here right now.
I did.
I see a Potter.
There's Harry.
Hey, Julian.
Yeah, buddy.
Studs.
They're all the same color. Why would I want all the same color?
Do you want to see our actual studs?
That would be gravel for around the tracks or something.
Nice.
Okay, can you put these with the other ones and make sure they're together forever?
Forever and forever and forever.
Get your kids.
Oh,
Yeah.
finally.
So for
ready.
another one of these vignettes, I'm gonna put Left Shark in Benny's space outfit and have the other three guys around him up in space.
Yeah.
Nice. Are you gonna do all the different space colors?
Yep.
Liz Ann is rearranging her storage area tonight. Very tiring and boring. Glad you guys are on tonight.
Where is Butt Chop?
I don't know.
He's being antisocial tonight.
Antisocial.
He's being butt chopped.
Oh, never heard of him.
Well,
He's
maybe he'll
saving his
join
voice
us in
for his stream tomorrow morning.
Oh, are they doing one?
Yeah, it's their Saturday morning thing with Pasta.
Yes.
Did you guys watch Pasta's video?
Not yet.
I haven't yet.
I think you guys should.
If I wasn't so tired, I'd maybe just try and stream up to his.
I'll probably just be going to sleep when they start theirs in the morning.
I'm just saying, you guys need to watch that Pasta video.
I'll watch that.
I watched it
video.
the one morning when I was working and I was up that early.
I get what you're putting down, Nick. I think I should go watch that pasta video, huh?
Yes, I think you very much should.
I think I should very much do that then.
The stickers is not going on the boat.
What boat?
What stickers?
Why not?
Why? Because.
Sticker sheet?
No.
Let me show you the sticker sheet here.
Can't be that.
She hasn't seen the
There weren't
sticker
any
sheet
stickers in that set. I don't know what you're talking
yet. She
about.
can be in charge of putting stickers on that boat if she wants to.
Just stickers, Dad.
Yeah. Here's the sticker sheet.
That's pretty small. Let's see the real one.
Yeah, I've seen better.
Oh my God!
Wait for it. And now.
How many are there?
There's a bunch.
Just enough for you to put on.
45.
We can get Chris to do it with some tweezers.
And they have to be perfect.
How does Lego do that? I think
With a maniacal laugh. That's how they do that.
Conspiracy.
There it is.
I think theirs is printed and they're lying to us. Is Brick Five putting them on?
No.
Oh, dang.
Haley ain't putting them on either.
I can only imagine Brick Five sitting there for 30 minutes quivering with stickers. Oh, those tiles.
We'll find out how steady his hands are, that's for sure.
I mean, I remember doing the first boat, Smash boat with stickers, and I was like, and that was back both sides.
Dad, they're not going to know it's the Marist boat if we don't put on the Marist stickers.
You'll know it's the Marist boat.
It'll be the Hoosier transporting system, the Hoosier transport system. Or Hosier. It'll be the Hosier Transport Company.
Oh, it's going to be the Sig boat. All the Sig figs go hang out on it.
And every little storage container holds one capsuled Sig fig.
Oh.
Well, boys and girls, it was fun. I can see myself going to work in the next hour or so.
Fun.
Snowing.
Hey!
Snowing.
Oh, I thought your work called.
Get that snow.
Stay safe, buddy. Stay warm.
I gotta keep a tally of how many mailboxes I hit today. for tonight.
One time it was raining and he had to go to work with the tree, and he used my cardigan to dry off.
Yeah. Keep score. Keep score. How many mailboxes you hit?
Wait, can we count?
What, you going with me?
I'll go.
Where are we going?
Road trip.
She wants to ride the snowplow with me.
Snowplow.
Wait a minute. Are you Mr. Snowplow?
What'd you say, Julian?
I said, are you Mr. Snowplow?
Mr.
Like
Snowplow.
That'd be awesome if you were.
Why did the
I don't know.
Flintstones theme song just pop in my head?
Who's your
Thanks for having me, everybody.
I look like a raccoon.
Night.
Hopefully I see you all tomorrow night.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah.
That's the thing out there.
Oh, and there goes who. She's
There
gone.
you go. He gone.
He gone.
All right, now we can talk about him.
He gone.
Yep. Just nobody tell him what we talk about him. So, you know,
He
he
gone.
come back.
Super secret.
He gone. He gone.
Nobody pass him a note.
Stream.
We're passing notes in class now.
He gone. Birds on the bottom. He gone.
Chop is in rare form tonight.
But Chop.
What did you chop?
Well, I hope he joins for the post show then.
This is the one that doesn't belong. Okay, know where it is now. Get out there. What?
Oh, Jude said it got quiet.
Yeah.
Super quiet.
Very, very quiet.
You wouldn't like me when I
I'm
get
using
quiet.
all my brain cells to think. I'm doing all this.
Yeah, I'm using all his brain cells to think too.
Well, this is what the building process is. When you start doing mocks and stuff, you gotta really think.
Well, I mean, it's just all random, but I still want to kind of still think and kind of still make it look good. You know, that's the goal.
Oh yeah.
Would you guys like to see how much bulk I have left? There you go.
Which what?
That's how much bulk I got left too.
You
Right
can do
there.
it,
Good.
buddy.
Some headway.
Huh?
You made some headway.
I did. This is it. All after this, all of it's done.
Oh, found our Taco Tuesday again. Taco Tuesday.
I'm now considering milling the whole city.
What am I gonna do when all this is put away? I won't be forever recording anymore.
You'll be building.
There it is.
Forever building.
Forever building. Is that the Taco Tuesday guy you got right there?
Yep.
Oh, fancy that.
I found them in a random stuff I'm going through.
He's a good dude. I've been friends for him for a while.
I'm kind of disappointed he's not in the CMF box right now. So
what?
So I'm kind of disappointed he's not in the CMF box right now.
Why is he not in the CMF box?
Because he's a CMF character.
Why don't you have him in the box then?
Because I have kids that like to play with the stuff.
Then you just tell them none for the kids.
See, like here's another CMF that was in this, just kind of random, just sitting there.
I'll repeat none for the kids.
Joro.
Our two haven't figured out where all my minifigs are, and they haven't touched them yet.
None for the kids.
One day I'm gonna have to move them.
None for the kids.
Yep.
If I had one thing to tell you guys, it's none for the kids.
Lord business.
Because I could have sworn I had a pizza box.
Yeah?
I can't find it now.
None for the kids.
My first 9-volt train had a whole pizza container. This little 4x4 plate and a brick and a plate tall, but it was a pizza. It was like it hinged open, and you can stack at least 3 pizzas in it and close it. Shoot, now I'm gonna have to find that.
Butt Chop says he wishes that we knew how to read the chat.
I'm sorry, Butt Chop. I'm on my phone. You should just join and read the chat for us. We need a chat person.
Oh yeah, definitely. None for the kids.
Butt Chop also said he thinks Mr. Plow is a loser and he thinks he's a boozer.
Who's a loser?
Mr. Snowplow? Mr. Plow?
Oh, okay. Did he say Chester was a loser?
No, he said Mr. Plow is a loser and he thinks he's a boozer. He also wanted to know, Haley, did you open your mail from him?
I checked my mail, but I'm not going to say anything more until he gets on the stream. Or gets in the post show, either one.
Oh, that's bad. That's very bad.
I see bricks. I see a bunch of bricks. Oh, that hit the door good.
Oh boy.
What happened?
I
back to forever
starting. Decided it was going to open. Oh, you can't see nothing.
I see a bunch of bricks on the floor.
Yeah, I decided I was going to open this, and then it opened. Or I decided to get this, and it kind of just fell out.
Whee!
Well, I'm guessing that they kept the pizza box in the pizza cooker. I will be shocked.
Oh, that guy on the floor. Hashtag, I'm getting too old for this.
Well, thanks for filling the brick. It woke me up from my short cat nap. Thanks, Julian. Appreciate it.
Gotta pick up that brick.
I'll send Chester over to help you clean it up. Chester said he'll come help.
Oh, okay.
We're on pizza box search over here.
Miss Izzy was kind enough earlier when I walked into the kitchen to had found, I guess I had dropped one of the rolls of the sticker roll for Sweet Mayhem's vehicle, and she found the roll and brought it to me. Slightly chewed up stickers now.
I wish they knew, Butt Chop's like, I wish they knew how to read chat.
They should join and read it for us.
It's probably because when I take my little cat naps, Butt Chop, I'm not watching the chat because my eyes are closed. And so it's kind of, that's the goal behind a nap, is the eyes are closed and you're not reading chat. So. Just an FYI, you know.
What?
Well, Butt Chop's asking, you know, we should be reading the chat, and I'm like, well, when I take a cat nap, my eyes are closed, so it's kind of hard to see the chat.
That's true.
That means Chester's not doing his job, so.
Nope.
Yeah, because I'm interested in hearing why Butt Chop has beef with Doc Sampson.
Oh,
that's a good question.
Who's Doc Sampson?
Doc, you know, Doc with the Muppets. He's an AFOL that likes toys too. Him and B-Fab are like this. They're good to go.
Oh.
Yep. Are we all waiting for the answer?
Yes.
Sounds like something we would do.
The answer for what?
To the question
42.
Oh,
with the Doc Samson and the letter in the let's shop.
The answer is always 42.
oh, he said that since one of my streams that they had the beef since then.
Okay.
He's trying to answer everybody's questions, and there Liz Ann was asking how you become part of the in crowd, I guess. And it's like, you know,
there's no such thing as an in crowd.
you just basically say, "Can I join?" And then I give you my email, and you send it, and wham, you're in the party, instant.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Yeah. Now, if you want to be a member of the Pink Bucket Nation, all you have to do is believe.
Ooh.
And have a pink bucket.
You don't even need a pink bucket. You don't even need.
You just need a bucket on your head, and you're good.
You just need to believe. Didn't you have a yellow one the first time, Haley?
Yep.
Nice.
What'd she have on her head? An armadillo helmet? What?
Yeah.
Pretty close to it. Texas style.
Armadillo.
Yeah, that's how our group works. You want to come on? Send us your email. We'll send you an invite.
Come be one of us.
And if you don't feel comfortable getting on the live show, we can always send you an invite for the post show where
this is the proper way to wear a pink bucket.
The proper way? There is no proper way.
Yeah, this is the proper way.
Oh, sorry. What?
This is the proper way to wear a pink bucket.
That is with the squirrel on your head. Absolutely.
That's right.
I like
Chester.
When I wear
just
mine.
don't have a sticker for mine.
Huh?
I don't have a sticker for mine.
I'm sorry. I will try and rectify that.
Well, the problem is Chester wears the bucket.
Yeah.
He kind of just disappears from the stream. You know.
He is the bucket.
He is the bucket.
Liz Ann said, "I believe, but I have problems wearing pink."
Well, you don't have to wear. That's what. There you go. You don't have to wear pink. Just believe.
Liz, I only like two color pinks. I like pink flamingos and I like the pink bucket. That's the only pinks I like.
Like this?
See, pink flamingo cup. Yeah.
I can't see.
I wear. I like the pink cancer ribbons. I like to wear once in a while.
Oh,
yeah,
there we
those
go.
are good. Those are
Built out of Lego.
That's another one.
I was just wearing a pink shirt at work today.
Well, that's down. That's not okay. I don't know what that's about. No.
Man,
I'd probably wear pink underwear, but I don't think they make it for men, so I'm okay.
I'm sure they do.
You can get anything.
I was just gonna say you're gonna be surprised.
Well, probably for Valentine's Day, they probably do. So. That's special
we
time
bring
of
the
year.
brick world for Reed.
What?
Nothing.
You're about to get a lot of pink underwear, Reed.
Pink underwear.
They'll just come by and drop it. What you're saying? They'll just come by and drop it at my table at Brick World. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Pretty much.
All right, folks. That is all of my bulk that needed to be put away.
Must be
What
nice.
did you do to your forehead?
That's where the bucket was pushing in on me.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
I was just like, when did you hit your head? I don't get it.
He just doesn't. He doesn't wear that bucket very well.
Yeah. it's at nighttime. My blood pressure medicine, my head's swollen, so it's it's a thing.
Okay. Ooh.
Hashtag all the squishy head. All right.
Squishy head. Ah.
Yeah, see, you can count on butt chop to help. Yeah.
Butt chop's the what?
Oh, it's butt chop. You should know this by that. Do I have to go into any more detail than that? It's the chop for a reason.
Butt chop.
Booty chop.
This
I'm
is
gonna build
a
him something
butt chop and
special
pink
for
underwear.
karate chop at Brick World. I'll build him some breakable Lego with karate chop.
So
make sure he doesn't get hurt. Getting there, getting closer to the top here. And then the problem is I realized I have a slight issue with height on my levels, and I'm like, crap, it means I got to pull it out of storage and figure out if they're all the same, if all the corners are the same height. I don't know, I did. Something wrong.
there's so many different.
It's going to rain.
Huh? Said it's
Gonna what?
It's going to rain.
Oh, I thought she said she's going to rage. I'm like,
I heard I'm going to the range.
That's only on Wednesdays.
Butt chop says I need to eat.
Go ahead, buddy.
Don't eat too much.
But he has an invite.
Who?
Chop.
Chop.
Oh, he's always got an invite. He just has to care, believe, and show up.
You just have to click the button.
He's got to go get permission from the boss.
There it is.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Yeah,
there's the rub.
He's got to hope she doesn't have the same agenda as Kevin and be like, oh, yeah, you're right. It's husband-wife night. Yeah, you're not streaming. Get over here.
Okay, I'm going to call Kevin out on the bull crap. He says it's husband and wife night, but Vic Blaze and his wife have a specific night for that. So there.
No. Well, Kevin, for the first time in a while, has nobody but the 5-year-old in the house, and he's
okay. Never mind.
I'll believe it. His mother does live with him, and he
Yeah.
does have a teenage son. So if they're all gone, I call normalcy.
Okay.
Too much information.
Just gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Julian, you might get a technical foul. That would be pretty bad.
Oh, I ain't studying Kevin. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm.
All right.
Why don't you do that louder? Yeah.
Want me to do it louder? Hold on.
That was Nick. Nick did that. No.
My audible sigh.
Yeah, Nick is being difficult.
Why is
I
he being
can't find my rocks, man.
Can't find your what?
Can't find my rocks.
That's on you, buddy.
Always sort your rocks, man.
That's it. I got a big bag of them over there in that plastic container that holds all the bulk.
I got a bunch of jewel rocks somewhere.
Yeah.
Shoot. No, I end up using one of the stack-ons to categorize and sort all the rocks.
Nice.
I made the mistake of
Can't
buying
find my rocks. Can't find my pizza boxes.
Nick's having a rough night, man.
Yeah. Hashtag do better, Nick.
I know.
Do better.
That's what happens when kids play with your stuff.
All right. Again with the
You gotta
kids.
go Lord business on them.
What do you need, bro?
Always
I need pizza boxes. I need rocks, and I can find neither of them. like the boulders.
We only have a couple of them.
Yeah, and I don't see them anywhere.
Any what?
I'm arguing with the boy.
The boy.
Can't find the rocks, man. I need those rocks.
On the boy. The boy, it's the boy's fault. The boy had one job.
Yep, and he failed at it.
Failed.
He failed? That's terrible.
MJ Brick says it's a small price for greatness, Nick.
Small price for legendary status. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, I felt bad. Whose stream was I in last week? And I didn't know I wasn't muted, and I started yelling at the kids.
Hey. Wait, you mute to yell at the kids? Don't do that.
I think it was it was Butt Chap stream when he was building that Ninjago thing last week. And they all got quiet, and I'm like, what? And then I looked at it, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, jeez.
And then Kevin puts in the chat, he goes, uh-oh, meltdown at the Brickhead compound.
You tell him to mind his own business next time. So wait, I'm not the only one that yells at my kid when we're live streaming? Cool.
Oh, it was bad too because they were fighting over the dumb Fortnite thing again. I'm like, all right, I'm done with it.
Yep.
Where was this?
Butt Chop stream last week.
We weren't fighting about Fortnite. I wanted my turn so I could play Madden.
Whatever.
You know what? Nobody asked you.
Yeah, exactly.
But everything's about Fortnite, isn't it?
Whoa. Nick, are you going to check this boy or what, man? Hey, hush. Sorry, that's it. I've literally said to my kid, I don't care what your answer is, you're wrong.
Exactly.
Move on.
That's a nice answer. I like that.
Yep. Oh, I got all the dad cliches. I got them all down pat. Is it going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you?
Yep, because I got to raise my arm with the paddle. Yeah, I'm gonna strain all my muscles.
There it is.
I was talking to somebody about that today. Well, one of the guys I was riding with, I said, yeah, I mean, because we're talking about something, and I was like, yeah, you know, I remember when I was a kid, my dad had that racquetball paddle. You trust me, you knew when you hit it, you got hit with it because it left little circles from the paddle on your nice behind, you know.
Yep. Dad
you didn't misbehave after you got that once or twice. You know?
I had a yardstick, a full-fledged, quarter-of-an-inch thick yardstick.
Hey, the best thing was when you fell asleep in accounting class, the teacher had a nice foam, like, you know, a big foam thing, and you just smacked the desk with that.
Nice.
That was fun. Don't fall asleep in accounting class. Won't hurt much. It won't hurt, but it's gonna sure wake you up in the rest of the class. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's
What was that teacher's name? Oh, Mr. Howard or something. He was actually a goalie coach for the team, I think, hockey team or something.
There it is.
Yes, dude, that was Jigglepuff.
Uh-oh, lost Haley.
Uh-oh.
She was on her phone, so maybe her phone just died and she didn't realize the battery was getting low.
That would be my phone. I make a phone call and it dies.
There we go.
I had that problem with my last iPhone. Changed the battery on it, and then I got that error. I got that chip malfunction that Apple denied that it was a manufacturing glitch. So I had to buy the new phone. I had to buy the new 8S or something. Like, thanks, Apple. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what I got is the iPhone, and I can have a full charge on it, make a phone call, and it's like at 5% after I'm done.
Wisconsin lost an OT.
And no one gave an okay.
No, if I had to go in and like change a bunch of my extra crap that was just running in the background.
Oh.
That helps on the battery. I don't know.
There you go. MJ Bricks is saying it wasn't yelling per se, more like trying to reason sternly with a drunk person. They just don't want to hear it.
Pretty much. That's what it's like dealing with these kids sometimes.
Just if you get a ton of snow, Nick, just build an igloo outside and just make that the new timeout area without any technology or anything. That might be kind of brutal, you know.
Now if I
just enjoy the south side. It's beautiful out there today. Enjoy the igloo. You know, make sure you close the flap on it. You'll stay nice and warm. Your body heat will warm it up here in a 5-10 minutes. No big deal.
go build a snow.
Here's a board. Here's a board game. Have some fun.
You can play Fortnite outside.
Yeah, you play the board game version.
You do the Nerf version.
Hey, Nick, make sure your son knows that I'm just kidding and was playing with him.
Well, why is he in chat now, or what?
No, I just want to make sure that I was not meaning to hurt his feelings or nothing.
Oh no, he left smiling. He knew you were.
Okay, all right, cool. You guys, that's a good Midwestern boy. All right.
Until he finds himself in an igloo tomorrow, then he'll be like back yelling at me. I don't understand why I was out in the igloo.
All right, here's a treasure map. Go find your phone.
Oh, that'd be good. There we go. Oh, come. There it goes. Woohoo! Look at that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wow. A whole other world looking through this.
Liz Ann in the chat says, Hope Castle, do I type your email into Hangouts? No, if he sent you an email, you'd hit that link and it should bring you right to the Hangouts.
Yeah, here, let me try it again. You should get an invite and then
Yeah, for some reason, when you send the invites on my email, it just says sign in to Google Hangouts.
Yeah,
I click.
It
I
does,
click it, and
that link does work.
Yeah, it does work. I just
Yep.
it freaks me out at first.
Probably for some reason it doesn't think I'm signed in or something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It freaked me out at first, but then it.
Yeah, it's probably me. It's on my end. I probably just use the Hangouts through YouTube, and somehow it just automatically goes in and automatically signs in or something. For some reason, the email doesn't think I'm signed in or something. Technology. Never been a fan.
Yeah, I don't know.
Never been a fan when it doesn't work very well. It doesn't like me.
It doesn't work.
We're here.
Trying to figure out if this is right.
I'm going to have to bust open the Harry Potter poly bag just so I can get an owl. I don't think we have any. Who? Me and owl in my spooky forest.
We have to keep an eye, Nick, too. That I'm hoping they'll start hitting $2. Yeah, I'm hoping.
Yeah, I haven't seen. They've still been $4 here.
What did I buy the other day? Some had drifted to $3. Maybe one of the Walmarts might have had a couple Harry Potter at $3.
Yeah, our Jurassic Park ones went down to $3 here.
Yeah, I picked up 2 of those. They might have gone to 2 or 3.
Mine are still at 9.
I mean, I'm looking. The popcorn or the hot dogs went to 2 at one of the Walmarts I shopped at, and the flowers went to 2 also.
I was lucky enough. I found a Unikitty sitting on a peg at Target and rang up for 99 cents.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't really been looking. I checked a couple of the Walmart and they were ringing up at full price. And that's the problem is each Walmart's a little bit different. So I mean that's why I think I have 4 I can choose from in the metro area here, and I actually hit all 4 yesterday. Did pretty much snag most of the flowers, but
yeah, I've been keeping an eye on too because our WalMarts have like cases upon cases of the Unikitty, blind bags or whatever.
Oh, they're $2.
I've seen them down to $3. I'm like, goes down to $1. I'll scoop up a bunch.
Well, they're $2 around here.
Still good parts.
I'm just like,
Well, I never picked up any of them, so.
Oh, okay.
I got 1. No,
I mean, I've got some of that collection, but not all of them.
I ended up going on BrickLink to get the rest.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to at some point.
I do have doubles, so if people are looking for
The flowers, I'm actually gonna trade with somebody. We all know him, so need some parts. Some translucent black plates.
those flower ones. I like that 1x1 brick with the sides, the studs on the side, but it's in the corner.
I like the purple coupler plates, but I would rather have trans black stuff right now, so I'm not super fired up. Actually, you know what? Is this the top? This is the top, so you need black. So there's certain stuff that I do like, but it's all that thing about making choices, and I'd rather have the trans black than the purple, and
yeah.
So. It's one of those things. Technically, I probably should approve some of those for doing the stuff with my nonprofit too, but timing right now isn't great for that. So later.
I was really hoping because our Walmarts are still stocked with like cases upon cases of the Harry Potter CMFs too. I'm like, man, they need to clearance these out.
Well, one of the places I did find the Harry Potters at a price, and I can't remember what price it was. Do we know what the model number is on that guy off the top of my head? Let's see.
I used to know. I don't know anymore.
Oh, here it is. 30407. Here, let me. Plus, I scanned my receipt, so let me see.
I'll get more of the Slytherin guy. What's his name? Malfoy.
Mal.
I'll get more of the Golden Stitch.
Yeah, because the only ones I picked up from that series are the Percivals. I bought enough Percivals, so I could have bought the whole series. But...
What are they priced at? So are they still really high or no?
I don't know. I've got them listed on our Facebook marketplace for 20, and I don't get any sniffs on them. So
30407. That's right. They were $2. Yeah, $2. I picked up a bunch at 2.
Okay.
Our other pal, our pal wanted some of those too. I was like, okay. I actually found at one of the stores, and actually I got to remember which one it's at now because I didn't write it down. Oh, found the Friends Advent Calendar for $24.
Oh.
And that's 500 pieces, but I don't know if there's enough good enough pieces in there to make it worthwhile.
That's what, a $30 stuff?
Normally 40.
No, it's a bunch.
It's probably still not great.
What, Haley?
Did find those.
She built the fence.
Huh?
The event calendar.
Yeah.
And I wasn't too impressed by it. Even the little build, but I was like, oh, that's it. That's all you get.
If you ever have a time where you want to do like a silly string party, I got something that's even better. Just be prepared. It's going to make a lot of mess. We came across this today when we got to one of our stores. He's like, what is it? What are we looking for? Oh, maybe it's in this box that you can't figure out what it is. Spray maple syrup.
What?
What is it? What are we looking for? Oh, maybe it's in this box that you can't figure out what it is. Got this.
Then you're going to have to mute your video in the background that you were watching. Welcome. Yeah, we need to mute your other video.
I'm sorry?
Mute your other video.
Okay, I got you. I forgot. Sorry.
Oh, it's all right.
You're good.
We all make that mistake once or twice.
I still do it.
Mistake, huh?
So,
sorry.
No, that's fine.
So wouldn't that be fun using like a spray maple syrup in this, you know?
Well, thanks for inviting me in. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Hi, Liz.
You know, I'm jealous
How are
that you came in on his and not my stream, right?
Well, you know, I'd love to come in on your stream too, but I just decided tonight that I'll just ask about it. And
there you go.
I've been shy. I'm sorry.
Ain't nothing wrong with being shy. I was too when I started.
I'd like to be on your stream too.
All right. Well, I don't know when I'm going to do another one, but when I do, you're invited.
Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm not some crazy person. Well, okay. Ask my friends. You might get a different answer. But
we want a butt chop in our stream, so we're good.
Yeah, where's Butt Chop? We need that crazy person in here. We'd be set. Then we'd have our crazy person.
We're all crazy.
No, just Butt Chop.
We do, you know, this kid's toy.
I'm borderline
It's all
crazy
good.
when I want to
It's
be.
all good.
being crazy is normal, I think. You know, it's the other stuff that's not.
It is.
But then again, we're all adults playing with toys, so.
Yeah, about that.
Interlocking brick system.
There you go. That's there she is.
Hey,
that's the proper terminology.
Very proper. Shame on you. I'm real close to having to head to bed. I got to be to work in 6 hours.
Oh,
6 hours.
Hey man. Hey man. Hey man. Hey, chill out.
What's that thing you speak of? What's that work thing? What is that?
Work. Yeah. I didn't say I was going to work hard. I said I was going to be there.
Oh, well.
Work hard or hardly working?
Think of it
Yes.
this way: it'll hobby.
Yes, that definitely sums up what it's going to be happening.
You might get a little bit of both. You never know.
Yeah, at best.
You're not a federal employee right now, right?
No. I left the state 2 years ago. Best move I ever made.
Oh, I'd say definitely considering what's going on now.
Oh, I don't keep up. Honestly, I don't. Matt was telling me about something going on with the government. I'm like, whatever. It'll change.
Oh, it's just been shut down. Nobody's getting paid. No big deal.
He told me that they were not paying corrections officers, and I said I would not be going to work if you were not paying me to go to work.
I mean, that's the problem. I think that Trump and his wall kind of forgets. I don't know if see Kathy Bonahum, Brian's wife. She's the one that I guess truly runs the background of Brick World. She posted something about walls, saying, "Well, we got walls in amusement parks. We got walls here. We got walls there." But there's other stuff too that's deterrent. To other stuff. So I mean, a wall isn't going to do anything unless there's other stuff that goes with it. It's like, come on. I mean, he needs to be a little bit more compromising, because the wall itself, I mean, all it takes is a few pounds of TNT, and now we've got a big hole in the wall that now needs to be fixed. Is that coming out of Trump's pocket himself, or is that's the what I want to know? Has he thought about that? You get your billions for the wall, then when is it somebody just wreck some of it. You know, is that built into that cost?
Can of worms. What? I don't.
I think he should build it out of Lego. I think he should. Did you see the post? Somebody posted that on.
Post. Yeah.
Did you see that? Pretty good.
And,
You do that.
What's that glue you use or don't use? Crackle or what was it?
Well, use Craggle and use Mega Blocks because they won't hurt their production as much as it'll hurt Legos. So.
Well, see, that way Lego will be available to use the off-brand.
Hey, it'll be colorful. Might actually be scared of it, you know. Why is that wall so colorful? We probably shouldn't go near that. It's an interlocking brick system. Be careful; it might fall on you.
So Lizanne, how long have you been watching the streams?
There it is. Thank you, sir.
Oh, I guess about.
I heard Bricksmith to do the interview.
I'm going to bed soon. I hate it, but I want to, but I can't do it.
I've been watching the streams about 2 months, I guess.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Which ones did you start watching first?
Bricksmith.
Oh,
I found him first and been enjoying the Forever Sorting and the Short Sorts and the Pink Bucket Nation and these live hangouts and all this stuff. And that led me to each, some of the other YouTubers that, you guys that post things. I've seen some of yours.
I'm sorry.
Daddy Bricks. I've seen some of yours.
Don't call him.
I apologize.
Everybody calls him Nick. Don't call him Daddy Brick. He'll
I
get a big
don't know who everybody's name. Okay, I'm sorry.
Nick, Haley, Reed, and I'm Julian.
I know your name.
Oh, well, thank you.
And I know Haley.
You know,
I'm sorry.
Don't get the big
that
head.
I did not.
Oh, and this is Chester.
Oh, yes, I'm familiar with Chester. I've been watching your Friday night replays, basically, because I don't always get to catch y'all live and so forth.
Well, I started moving it up. It used to start. Used to start at 8, and that was when I was in Colorado. It was convenient, and then just kind of now want to start a little bit earlier and just
Well, Friday nights are usually what we call family night, and we do dinner with my daughter and her family, and we take turns cooking. And but sometimes we do it on Saturday night, and that's what we're doing this weekend. So that's the reason I was able to catch up live. I usually catch replay.
Yeah, the other thing too is when we start earlier, we get Kevin Hinkle join us a little bit more when we start earlier too.
I'm name dropping.
Yeah, well,
I'd name drop you, but you don't.
So I'm guessing you are an AFOL. Are you a Lego
I have
fan?
recently decided to reveal the fact that I am an AFOL. Yes.
Nice.
I have come out of the Lego closet and I do admit I love those bricks.
Man, she's a Bricksmith fan.
I live vicariously though through my grandson's Lego collection.
Nice. Hey, whatever you got to do.
Hey,
as long as he doesn't notice the ones missing that you're borrowing when you're using them. I guess.
Yeah. I keep finding Lego on the floor. I keep putting them where he can find them. I need to just kind of tuck them away and put all reflection. I have recently purchased some on eBay that I need to sell in order to pay for my other habits. But I also have some tucked in a way that I'm probably going to keep for myself.
There you go.
So, do you have any particular theme that you like more than the others, or?
No. My grandson is kind of into the Ninjago the Minecraft and the superheroes. You know, on DC and Marvel. He's a Spider-Man fan ever since he was little, and so you know, got to get the Spider-Man stuff.
Nice.
We got him the racer series. What do you call it? The rally car that was released in Britain, and that was hard to get. It was released in 2017, and he saw it this past summer in a Lego magazine he got from, I guess my daughter signed him up at the Lego site for that little publication they sent out to the kids.
I get that magazine too. I'm very proud to get that magazine.
He's been wanting that car all summer and all fall, and I finally was able to get one at a price I could afford. That was new and in the box. Nice. So we gave him that for Christmas, and his sister got the LOL doll collection that has like 70 things in it. So she was just as happy about her good Christmas gift as he was, and my husband and I have been helping him. My husband mostly. I've been kind of observing again vicariously. I just recently admitted to the grandson that I'm an AFOL. So,
how did he take it?
He just took it in stride. He thought that was great. So
nice.
Yeah.
Good deal.
All right, so I can see you have a southern accent. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Texas.
What's that?
I'm in Texas.
Texas.
Yay.
Yeah. I have
just another one for the Texas Brick Mafia.
Well,
I have Texas in my blood, and I have Louisiana in my blood.
Yeah. I almost put your accent with Louisiana.
Seriously?
That's easy to say after he just.
Well, I tell you, I was born and raised here in Texas, but I go to Louisiana often because I have family there, and unfortunately, my aunt just passed away in November.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I have cousins there, and we're in touch, and we hang out together, so to speak. So we'll still be going to Louisiana. It's kind of like I cross the Texas Louisiana state line and into Louisiana. I go, oh. And when I come back, I cross the Texas line. I go, oh. Yes, I'm home in either place. So.
That's awesome.
So
let me cut off. I gotta go to bed, y'all.
All right, man. Thanks, easy, Rick.
Take care.
Thank you for coming.
Thank
Bye, y'all.
That's it.
Thanks for dropping in.
So, have you been to any Lego conventions or?
No, as a matter of fact, I didn't even know they existed until recently.
Is that you, Marianne? Did you just pop in?
Yeah, I just joined. Hi.
Hi, Marianne. I'm new.
I was traveling and I was down at a birthday party with my sister-in-law, so I just got home.
Cool. I was like, wait, we lost somebody. How do we still have 5? Doing some quick math in my head.
LA.
So Liz Ann is an AFOL, and she just joined us tonight, just recently.
Hi. My name is Liz, and I'm an AFOL.
Hi, Liz.
That's funny.
I feel like there
Welcome
might
to LA.
be a 12-step group there.
Welcome to LA. Lego Anonymous.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you.
Right?
This is my first official meeting.
Unfortunately, you won't get off Lego when you join one of these things.
Yeah. Let's see. Dick, did you have any other questions?
None that I can think of right now. But
I have not been to a convention. I didn't know they existed until I started watching you guys. I had heard of a Lego store, but I'd never been to one. We buy whatever Legos that we come across, usually locally at the big Walmart and Target and places like that. Usually.
My phone from my laptop.
Sorry, I couldn't understand you, dear.
She broke up.
You're breaking up.
I'll be on my laptop in just a minute.
Okay, fine.
This might be a shameless plug, but if you want to take a good look at like what you can expect at a convention, we did a whole series from when we were in Brickworld, Chicago, on our channel.
Awesome! I'll check that out. Now I have
Did you catch the castle this time?
Yeah, you're in there. That's when Kevin broke your castle.
Oh yeah, that's
awesome. Crazy. Yeah,
Okay, there. I'm on my laptop now.
I was trying to get my grandson interested in a Rube Goldberg device with his Legos, and I had no idea there was such a thing as GBC until I found Beyond the Bricks different videos of that. So I showed him that. So I'm trying to get him thinking in those terms. He definitely has an engineering mind.
Yeah,
that's
good.
It's I'm hoping that he'll really want to get into that. Right now he's kind of trapped in the video game, so I don't know. But anyway,
they're doomed.
Well, Marianne, did you go to Bricks LA last weekend?
Yeah, I went to Bricks LA last weekend. I'm still kind of recovering because I'm tired, but I had fun.
That's good. So it was a good show, like always?
It was. We got about, I think, 5,500 public. We had about 170 AFOLs. And I didn't bring any mocks this time because I was a little too busy, but there were some pretty cool ones there. Abner posted a lot of good pictures of them.
I'll have to go check his then.
Yeah. And then the cool thing, plug for Bricks LA, is a bunch of us go to Disneyland the day after on Monday. So we all had fun at Disneyland on Monday.
Cool.
There you go. That's always good.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, because since I used to live in California, I was having Disneyland withdrawals.
Yeah, that would not be good.
No. I know it's silly. I realize not very many people get to go to Disneyland as much as I've gone to Disneyland, but still.
Oh, did Nick drop off too? I didn't notice.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, he dropped. I didn't notice that he was, because I mean, Jude said later Nick in the chat, but I guess I don't remember him saying bye. Okay, it is what it is. Is he maybe on his phone too or something? Maybe, I don't know. I thought he was on his computer. So somebody pulled the plug on him. He was getting snow. Maybe somebody hit a pole.
He's yelling at one of the children.
Oh, that too, yeah. What happened here? Well, that's cool. So, anything else going on, Marianne?
Not too much. I mean, my brother did bring some of his, I don't know if you guys have seen the online, he's got a Kickstarter. He hasn't started the Kickstarter yet, but it's going to be within the next few weeks. So once it's live, I'll let you guys know. But it's to make Lego compatible chess set. So they're little tiny pieces that are about like I think the queen and king are only about a half-inch tall. So, they're obviously oversized for minifigures, but it makes a 8 by 8 board. to do it. It looks really awesome. If I can find a picture, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So he was doing sign-ups for that at Bricks LA so that they could sign up for the thing, because it's Brick Mini on Facebook. And I'll find the picture. And
So you were a vendor then at Bricks LA this
yeah,
time?
I'm usually a vendor at most shows. Oh, there we go. So if you can see this, I'm posting it on my near my camera. Can you guys see that?
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, so that's what it looks like. Because those are the 3D printed ones, but he wants to do injection molded ones for his Kickstarter. So that's what the funding's for. So it's kind of similar to what Guy did with Crazy Bricks.
Yeah.
So it looks really cool.
Yeah, it sounds like Jackson's he's actually registered for Brickworld already this year. He's registered, so it'll be kind of interesting.
Yeah,
hopefully he'll make it this year.
Brickworld.
Huh?
I haven't gone for Brickworld yet. I've still got like 3 more conventions before that, I think.
Yeah, no, they opened registration on January 1st. So
yeah, I know. I saw that. I just haven't gotten around to signing up yet because I've got, let's see, Brick Can and Bricks Cascade and Brick Can, and I think those are it before I go to Brick World. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Brickworld's my main show. I mean, these guys are still giving me asking me about Philly, so we'll see what happens. So.
Yeah, I thought about Philly, but I don't think I'm gonna bother with Philly because it's too far away and too much hassle. So
I don't know. It's hard. Yeah. Once you've been there, you see the community and the environment.
Mm-hmm.
But trying to convince people to go, it's like a up here battle. We have to keep talking about it for months and months and months.
Well, for me, it's so far away because I mean it's literally the other side of the country, and I know that that's their actual convention, not like their Brickfest Lives that they have where it's more like the expo part, but I haven't gotten around to going to one yet because it was conflicting with Brick Can, which is the one up in Vancouver, and I love Brick Can, so I'm not going to miss Brick Can. But it's not conflicting this year because they're a weekend after that one, so.
Cool.
Yeah, as not or builders coming from the builder side, but no, I go for the community.
I'll maybe get up there one of these times. I just have to figure it out, and it might be something I might have to just kind of fly in for the weekend type kind of thing.
Yeah.
See if I can build a micro scale Hope or something, or if the guys are road tripping truly from this area, I mean, if I can downsize Hope to a much smaller thing like a bin and a half, maybe send it with them or something.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, that's one. If I was gonna go, I'd definitely just fly to it. I wouldn't drive. It's too far.
I mean, if I could get rid of enough of my Lego collection, that'd be about the only way I'd maybe be able to road trip with them. Because I'd have to take a week without pay. I only get a week vacation, and it's going to Brickworld this year, obviously. So since that's the main show, this will be your number. This will be your number 8. So that's kind of a good thing. So 8 in a row. You're gonna thank Annette for that. She's the one who got me kind of hooked into it that first year.
I don't remember what year I went first year. I have to look at my bricks. I don't remember what the first year for Brickworld was for me. It was maybe 2010, I think.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
12. It was the last year at the Westin. Was that one the year I went?
Oh, okay, so let's see. I think I went 2 years at the Westin before we went to the new one. Can't remember exactly. They kind of all blend together after a while if you've gone to so many as might have.
Yeah, I mean, and I've been to BrickCon. So I mean, obviously Kevin's pushing for Brick Fair Virginia, so
Right.
that means I've completed the big 3. So we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Well, now there's a new one in Toronto that Graham is doing, the Bricks and the Sticks or whatever it's called, and it's the week before Brick Fair Virginia, I believe.
Oh, okay.
So I think I'm going to go to that one this year.
Bunch. I mean, Kevin's got. I know Kevin's doing about 5 or 6. He's the keynote speaker at Brickworld.
Yeah, I saw that. That's cool.
So I mean, that'll be cool.
Maybe you'll tell some behind-the-scenes Lego secrets.
Maybe. Well, he's already doing that in Forever Sorting right now.
Yeah, I know. I haven't really watched those. I should watch those and see what they're like.
Well, what's funny is he does pretty good, but if they get on a tangent, the tangent it could go a million different directions. And
yeah,
last week he started talking about grab bags, and then it just was like, oh, okay, it was crazy. Oh,
yeah.
did I do it wrong again? Oh no, I did it wrong. I gotta read. Man, I'm not liking this thing. I can raise it up, then it's going to mess up all the other ones.
What's wrong?
Well, it's not tall enough.
Oh, I see.
I mean, so the question is, I mean, all of them on the back are at too high for the levels, but this one's 3 high. I can go 3 high. It's just I'm trying to figure out how tall they were supposed to be, and so this, if you look at it, they're not the same height here at the top, and so that's what I'm trying. And so I think it's 2, and that's the kicker. Well, this one, yeah, see, that's the problem is I was trying to figure out, looking at them, what I was doing wrong. This one's much taller, too. And this one, you need to grab all of them and see. And this one's 3. But the problem is I textured the top. And so the top would be the top of the top. I don't want to put another layer on top of here because then it's not textured. Right. So basically what I did was I just built it. You know, I looked at it, I measured it, I was like, okay, yeah. And then I didn't think about when I did it that I needed to actually do it. So I'll probably have to just wreck it. And
you can't just add one to the bottom?
Yeah, I could, but I'm not going to. So we'll just do this.
Haley got quiet.
You should pull out a set to build. I've got plenty of them behind me, but literally just sitting there unbuilt.
Let's see this one and this. Well, actually, I don't know why I'm doing this, but that's fine. We'll just take it so I start where I know I'm starting. Actually, it's kind of funny is that actually came apart pretty good. That was actually that's like break. It was like break the ice. You know, the old game break. What it felt like. There we go. There's a pile of busted castle right there. A pile of busted castle right there.
I'm gonna mess with I bought one Overwatch set. I bought the smallest Overwatch set to see what all the fuss is about.
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to bug out.
Okay.
It was nice.
Thanks for popping in.
Thanks for inviting me in.
Anytime, Liz.
We will talk again sometime, I hope.
Sounds good. We do this every Friday, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we get home kind of late, so it depends on how long y'all stay on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does. That is part of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, enjoyed it. Y'all have fun.
You too. Have a great night.
Good night.
Good night, all.
Night.
Lord, text people. Yeah. Oh.
So was Kevin on earlier and I just missed him?
Kevin was on for a short bit, but like he had pointed out, his mother and teenage son are out tonight, and so his 5-year-old was in bed. So he said when his wife got home, it was a rare opportunity for him and his wife to, go, spend some quality time. So I mean that's so he was on for a while, and then he obviously got home and he's like, "Yep, I got to bow out." And we're like, "Okay." And then, I don't know, maybe a half an hour later, Bricksmith jumps on. I'm like, no butt chop tonight. He's been like he's been, doing crazy stuff from the chat. Brickhead family, Nick was on for a bit. His computer crashed on him. So yeah, it hasn't been bad. It's been kind of just one of those, it's been it's not been bad. I mean, Ralph was on for a little bit. Yeah, it was decent,
Yeah, well, I thought about doing it from Bricks LA, but honestly, I was so busy still setting up that I didn't have time.
Oh yeah.
Because
Kittenville was on early, so Kittenville, myself, and Kevin all had maybe 20 minutes of pre-show before we even started. So
right.
Kevin does a Friday morning stream. Last week it was building sets. This week it was a doodle stream. So if you check the beginning of this video, he goes over his whole thing of doodles today. I mean, he did a lot of it this morning. So I mean, he filled a 11 by 17 equivalent area of just doodles and stuff like that they were drawing and stuff. So
that's cool.
Yeah, so he's trying some stuff too, and that's off of his channel, trying to get his channel going a little bit. So.
Yeah, I think I should start a YouTube channel too, because I mean, I've got all kinds of stuff I could build, and also like my insights and all that jazz too. But
Night Liz. Well, the other thing too is I'm gonna have Kevin make me a logo. Once I got a logo, I want to probably get a website up and then maybe link it to other people within the Pink Bucket and other people I know, and that way, people who maybe like yourself, if you get a channel and you're starting out again, that way people have links to get to those other people if people want to be part of that. I mean, I've got 3 websites now, so it's just something I would maybe try to see if Matthew K or somebody maybe wanted to make it a little bit more of a smarter website to where it picks up content from maybe Twitter and some of the other stuff. So
yeah, I still need to make a new website. My website is so out of date.
Well, actually, I need to pay for the upgrade on this program I use for streaming, because then I can stream to multiple channels: Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, all at once, and that's where I'd really like to go. So I'm like all over.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So because I mean that'd be kind of cool. I mean, just from the fact that I'm getting people that'll maybe stop in from Facebook, and that way if it's out there and it's got a quick link, they can get into it easier than having to jump over to YouTube and whatnot. So,
right.
So
she's got cool little guns that are new. Playing with the Overwatch set, so it's got a little gun with like all these studs on the sides. It's got a handle. It's pretty cool.
That set will connect to the big shuttle set from the Overwatch.
I heard somebody told me that they were connected.
Yep.
It's actually got a really cool printed dish. I think that looks neat.
Yeah. It's like a transport shuttle.
But I know nothing about Overwatch at all. I really should educate myself on Overwatch. But I'm more than likely it's not a game I'll be into personally, but I should at least know what the characters are and all that jazz.
I mean, it's because the whole part of the game is you're in like a battle arena and there's different objectives. So there's one you have to protect. There's a pickup truck in one of the sets.
Yeah.
And that part of the game, you have to protect the truck, defending one team. Always one hacking. So you have to like defend the truck and make sure kind of escort the truck to its final spot. And then there's just different shoot.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. So
I like the hair in this one.
Yeah, all the characters, they all do different stuff, but every time you die, you can pick another character, and they all do something different. They all have different skill sets. Tracer, she's kind of like the Flash, where she'll zip, 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 zip real fast. Diva, she's like a big tank, and that's what But if your tank gets destroyed, then the diva person pops out of her tank and runs around with her little blasters.
Right.
Hey, Jude, have a good night.
I don't know. They're just all the different characters have different sets of skills. My favorite is this girl who can make a wall of ice or freeze somebody. I can't remember her name, but I don't know. But it's pretty entertaining. Sean, he plays it more than I do.
Well, it's funny because I haven't been playing much video game wise at all because I had a PlayStation 3 and they stopped making the games for the 3. But
yeah,
I just got a Switch for Christmas, so I'm getting back into the gamer world a little bit.
Yeah,
I bought like 4 Lego video games for that already because, that's what I like the most.
I don't know. I'm still half and half on the Switch. We picked it up, but we haven't really played. I play more of the PlayStation than I do that.
Yeah. Well, the reason I picked the Switch over the PlayStation because I really was debating between the two. And since I'm not like a role-playing gamer, I'm not a shooting gamer. I just like the fun, cutesy games like the Lego games and like Super Mario Brothers. And so I was like, okay, I'll just try the Switch. I'll probably end up getting the 4 as well because there are things that they have that the other one doesn't. But I'm pretty happy with the Switch because to me it's like Game Boy Plus.
Yeah. If you like really good storytelling games, the game is good, and the game called The Last of Us is good.
Oh yeah, my brothers played that, but see now that one I looked into it and it's not something I'd be interested in.
Like he has all the, it's single. The story modes are single player, but storytelling. My mom came in and she was like, "Are you watching a movie?" I was like, "No, I'm playing a game." And she's like, "It looks like a movie." I was like, "It's pretty the way they designed it, and they actually use actors to do the motion capture parts, and scenes of how video games are made." Currently, I'm stuck on Red Dead. I'll be playing Red Dead until The Last of Us 2 comes out. Hopefully next year.
Well, I played Lego Incredibles, and I beat the main game and like half the challenges already. That was fun. And I've got playing Marvel 2 right now, but I haven't gotten too far on it yet. And it's funny because I've been wanting Chase McCain, the Lego police one, for years because it looked fun. But then for some reason, I'm just not in the mood to play it right now. So I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
Is that the undercover one or is that a different one?
Yeah, that's the undercover one.
Yeah, it's only on the PS4. They don't make it for the PS3.
No, but they make it on the Switch now. They actually opened it to other systems because it was on the originally it was only on the Wii U.
Yeah.
And so now it's on the Switch, the PS4. I think it's on Xbox. But yeah, I wasn't in the mood to be like actively paying attention because that's a lot. You're like investigating all these crimes and stuff, so you have to pay attention to what what they're telling you to do on their missions, and I just didn't care about it right now. I mean, I'll go back to it, I'm sure, but it just wasn't in the mood right now.
Kevin had talked about it, I think, last week, and I did my research. But yeah, I mean, I traded Tanya like a Technic motor for her PS3, and it was the base edition. But basically, I threw a hard drive in it, and it's now got a 500 gig hard drive in it, and I've got some games for it and stuff. So I mean, I've been using that a little bit here and there, but I'm still trying to finalize all my cataloging of my collection on Brickset. I think I have 3 pages left, and then I'll have it all cataloged from my move. So
I think I'm still. I haven't done brick set in a while, so like I'm probably several dozen sets behind on what I actually have now.
yeah, I mean, I need to get it cataloged so I can start selling some of it. So
Yeah.
I mean, I just have too much. I mean, I go through it, and I mean, I'm like, okay, well, this hasn't been updated in a while. It says I got 16 of this set, and I just counted. I only had like 8 or something. So some stuff was low, some stuff was high, some stuff doesn't have values on it. I'm trying to put those in there too, so I can keep an eye in terms of value or something too. And that's just going to be sets. I mean, and that right now that's just primarily old sets I knew I had from instructions and a few of the collection stuff and a fair amount of the stuff. It doesn't have all the built sets. So like any of the sets I was building over the years, some of those might not be in there, and I'll have to go through. But it's not going to have any pieces. I mean, I got 20, 25 bins of pieces in storage. I'm going to have to at some point figure out cataloging on Bricklink or somewhere, and that's just going to be an absolute nightmare. So I'm not looking.
See, that's what though I never do, because like invariably, if I don't sell pieces, because invariably I'll need them for a project at some point, or a design I make or something. So I never sell pieces on the off chance I might actually need them down the line.
Well, yeah, I mean, for me, I actually never really, a little bit used Bricklink to sell, but I mean, Bricklink for me was always an inventory program.
Right.
All the parts there. It's just not very easy to add them. That's the kicker.
Yeah.
But that's kind of the thing is, I mean, that's what I use. And I have some pieces out there on Bricklink, some of the major pieces, 1x2 clear plates. I mean, some stuff's more of an estimate than others because it'd be hard to count all these. But like I knew how many plates I had in my mills, and so those are on.
You should get one of those scales that you can just weigh them and then.
Yeah, they're after to some extent. Yeah, I've got them because we use them for lug bolts, so I got a couple of them. But. Yeah, I mean, you have to understand too is when I have in this book here, when I was buying pick-a-brick cups early on, I was doing, see if I've got it like this. I was actually writing down what was in the cup, like sorting, counting.
Yeah.
I mean, so I was doing a lot of that. So I mean, I got pages of stuff where I counted it, but. I don't know if all cups got counted that way, and I'd have sheets everywhere. So just a matter of just being organized. I mean,
I've never counted what's in my cups. I just dump in what I need. I mean, I do sort them out, like so they make the wedges of, the circle wedges so that it'll fit perfectly in the cup and all that jazz. But I've never counted what I actually get. I just know roughly what I need and get as much as I need and a little bit more.
Yeah, I used to count what's in my cups too. I remember doing that.
Well, I mean, for a while there too, is once I did 1x2 plates for the castle, I mean, I might do the first one and realize, okay, there's 1,100 in there. I counted a couple cups and it averaged between 1,100 and 1050 or something. So I would just basically, when I was throwing stuff in the collection, go, okay, I know there should be basically this many by the amount of cups of plates I bought and stuff like that. So I mean, to me, it was always inventory for insurance purposes because I got so much crap. I mean, it'd be nice to know how much I've got in case something happens to it or whatnot. So I mean, that's pretty much the only reason I ever did it. But
I should do that.
But I mean, when you get to collections like yours, mine, Kevin, stuff like that, I mean, they're just so extensive. I mean, you would have to weigh most of them and hope and it'd still only be a guess because those scales aren't super accurate. We learned that this last year counting stuff for lug bulk and stuff is the lighter pieces. It was too inaccurate.
Oh, I know.
Huh?
I know about the lighter pieces and how it goes off. The count's never right.
I didn't use the scale at all this last year for lug bulk. All the small pieces I counted by hand.
I do it by hand too because I'm really fast. I mean, just because I've been doing it so long that I do it in sets of 10, and I'll just lay them out on the table and I'll just grab them in sets of 10 and count that way. Because I go pretty quickly that way. But I've been doing it a really long time too, so
Yeah. So fun. No special projects these days right now or anything?
No, I've got a possible couple things in the wind, but nothing's set in stone yet because I had a couple commissions that unfortunately fell through because one was with a company that I've worked with before, and they totally wanted me to do it, but then they realized that their booth space was too small to accommodate me building on site, unfortunately, because it was supposed to be like later this month, and I was totally up for doing it. It sounded cool, but they said they might have me do something down the line later this year because they have other trade shows, and so who knows, that would be fine. I like trade shows. It's very interesting because sometimes I get to go to very, trade shows I didn't even realize existed. I've been to financial trade shows. I've been to medical financial trade shows. I've been to. Last year I went to an airport convention trade show that was for buying the tread things for where to put the bags on and the lights for the runway and all that kind of stuff. Things you don't think about because they're there, right? So it's kind of interesting. And they're kind of interesting because they always have all this swag that they give away that's really random, pens or cups, or they actually, one of them was giving away a little charging bank, for your phone or things like that. Fun to get free random crap with company logos on them. Although I end up giving away half of it because I pick it all up and then I'm like, what the heck? I didn't even need all this crap.
Yeah.
Here, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, pasta stream is super early in the morning. I probably won't even be up by then. So.
What's up?
Well, Brick Pasta does an early morning stream on Saturday at 7:30 a.m.
That's too early for me.
It'll be definitely too early tomorrow for me. I'm just, I'm tired and I'll probably crash, but I probably won't want to wake up for a while. I got a lug meeting on Sunday, and I don't know. I probably need to. I want to finish that list by tomorrow, unless my dad calls me out to do something out at his place, and so. She need to get that list done. It's just I need to get this organized down here, and.
Well, that's what I was doing a little bit over the holidays. Was I was trying to sort some of my backlog of unsorted parts that are just ridiculous now. And I always get the bricks and the plates done, but then when I get to the little finer points like the clips and the accessories and all that jazz, it usually always goes out the window, and then I put them in a box and I don't touch them for another couple of years.
Wow. Yeah, pieces I'm gonna need. I think my goal is probably for spring to get either a bigger storage or another storage. So I'd like to get another one where I can actually have the castle set up, so when I make changes to it, the whole thing is set up. So I'm making changes on the fly, and if I'm making major mills changes or something, I have the whole thing set up, and I'm just making those changes and doing that. Because that's the goal, is to be able. I never really had that before, so it'd be kind of being spoiled. But having the whole mock, I can make a lot bigger changes. Or the one thing I want to work on this year is some better lighting, maybe some programmable LEDs and stuff, but have it set up in a special sequence. And so if it's all set up, I can mark certain plates where I want certain lights to be lit up, and make sure figures are set up a certain way. And that would be kind of the goal, to take it to the next level, because World of Lights is the only thing I'm eligible for anymore. So.
Right. Well, have you made a new mock?
What's a new mock?
Yeah, I know.
I actually put my name in the hat for maybe a judge this year, so we'll see what happens with that.
I've been a judge before. It's kind of a hassle, to be honest. Because it's the problem with Brickworld. I love Brickworld, but the way it's set up with each person having their own table set up, you have to wander around the whole convention center to find all the, say, mosaics or all the, whatever the category is. So it takes a long time, a lot longer than it would take in one of the conventions like Bricks LA or Bricks by the Bay or BrickCon, where it's by theme, because it's like, here's the castle theme, here's the space theme, that kind of thing. It's a lot easier to find who's got what that way.
Yeah, I mean, I think the one thing he's trying to do this year, we'll see how well it goes, is, people requesting space to go through like the lug. So if Whistler is going to do a layout and they're going to have a bunch of things, they submit their space request as a lug saying we need space, and then every member in the lug, they don't submit space requests. They go through the lug, and so the lug just puts them where they want them, type kind of thing. And I think that would actually be, like Brian says, that would be a lot easier. That way, instead of people saying, okay, I need this much space, but put me near Wishlug. I need this much space, put me by Indy. I need this much space, put me near this lug. And that way it's not, you're not adding all that extra work for those guys trying to figure out if the group Wishlug just has this much space, and then they put their people where they want,
Yeah, that makes sense. And that way you've got people watching your models and that kind of stuff.
And that way, technically, if the groups do that right, then that group, Wishlug, can put all their mosaics at one spot, put their medieval in one spot, put their city in one spot. So all the mocks are in a better location, and that's what they should be doing. If you're a group, I mean, if I was still doing Denlug and we were coming out here, I'd be like, okay, guys, who's doing mosaics? Okay, you guys are gonna be all grouped together. I'm like, well, my mocks will be separate, so I don't care. You'll make the judges' days, and they will love our group. You will never have a problem ever asking for space again, because they'll be like, wow, you guys know how to organize your stuff. You put your stuff together. I mean, and that's the way it should be. When the group starts do that, is figure out where everything should be and just organize it, put it, and then, then nobody has to, like you said, nobody's looking. They go, okay, here's Whistler. Oh, there's the medieval setup. It's the collab. It's over there. There's a couple guys with individual mocks. Bang. It's all right there. Oh, there's all the mosaics for Whistler. Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I do understand big shows do, like BrickCon, all the castles here, all the city here, all the spaces here. That is kind of cool. But, I think a lot of groups probably would prefer to be with their lug.
Well, actually, though, what they do with BrickCon is that, so yes, they have it by theme, but if a lug wants to do a layout, they do that. They accommodate that as well. So, or like Brothers Brick always sponsors a certain build theme. Like last year, and I so wanted to be involved with it, but I was too busy, unfortunately. They did a Ninjago City expansion thing. So everyone had a set parameters on how to do it, kind of like they do with the micro city layouts.
Yeah.
And so, but they made this really cool Ninjago City layout that was really awesome.
Oh yeah, I think I saw some of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I wish I'd been able to look at it in person better, but I mean, because even though I was at BrickCon this year, I missed about half of it because I was busy with the big commission, and I was just not. I was not in the convention mode. I had much more fun this weekend because I was able to just enjoy hanging out with my friends. Still didn't see most of the mocks, but that's what Abner's feed is for all the pictures he posts.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I mean, to me, it's one of those things where I think I think will be a lot easier too, is if you think about it, if you've seen the maps for Brick World, I've seen them, and just there's a million names all over the place. Just think of how much easier it'd be is if you just this is where Wishlug is, and then they have their own little map, and then they have the ability to maybe even move stuff around if they have to at the last minute or whatnot.
Right.
So it's kind of those things where, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I do like where he's coming from, because I'm sure they get a lot of requests like, hey, yeah, I need this much space, put me a child. Like, hey, I'm with this. And I'm sure they get a lot of that. And I mean, because to me, I think when I was just playing, I said, just throw me anywhere. I says, I don't care where I'm at. Put me near some of the castles, it'd be cool. So some years it works great. I'm near at least one castle. Like I think a couple of years ago, I was with, who was it? Can't think of his name, from down in Texas.
Oh, Anthony Sava?
No, I don't remember what's the guy's name. He did the Midway battle, and he did a castle from. Can't think of his name off the top of my head.
Right.
Because but I was actually close to Frederick kind of this year. I was kind of close to Michael Frederick, who does the big Napoleon type thing, Napoleonic type setup. And so this year it sounds like Wishlug is doing a medieval collaborative, so I might be part of that this year. The only kicker is I got to figure out how that's going to work for the castle, because obviously I light mine up, so I need to figure out if I'm like in the middle, if it's everybody's kind of sieging Hope, then I need to figure out how to get lighting cables out to the outside. So, because I'm going to do all new lighting this year, so that's the goal.
Well, usually if I do bring a mock, I always bring something that can just be by itself, since I'm a vendor too. So I always just have it kind of standing by itself. And if they want to find me and talk to me, that's cool. But I don't need to be by my mock.
Well, and I think that and definitely like BrickCon's one of those where I think they end up in sometimes, like you said, because they're, even though they're in those different themes, somebody might be building, from castle, from space, from city. So their stuff might be scattered all over the place. So
yeah, it is. That's the one thing, is that so the Brick World setup, you got all your stuff together. So that's cool, because that way you can watch it and also talk to the public. But the other setup where it's by the theme, it is kind of all over the place if you're in multiple themes. But at the same time, since, like I said, I never have time to be actually standing by my mock.
Yeah.
And I bring some things like my baby mosaic, that I've brought several times. I just have at my vendor table because, it's been seen by the general public or by the AFOL public many times. So I won't bring that to enter as a thing, but I'll bring it so that I can show it to the general public and advertise and that kind of thing. But I am hoping to actually bring some mocks this year. I don't know about Brick World because I fly to that one, but I really want to bring the front of my cathedral that I built last year as a commission. I have the prototypes here at my house, so I want to bring them as just the front facade, because if I bring the whole thing, it literally would take up my whole car, and I wouldn't have room for anything else. But if I just bring the front facade, it would still take up about a third of my car, but it would still leave room for other things.
Is that because you drive, right? Because you're merchandise and all that?
I drive to some of them because they're not relatively not that far. So it's weird. From where I live in Salt Lake area, it's about a 10 to 12 hour drive to Southern California, the Bay Area, Portland, or Seattle. So I can drive or fly, either one. Depends on what I want to bring. So, but most of the time I do drive now. I used to fly almost all the time, but I like having my car.
Yeah, that's true. That's always a nice thing. Now I'm closer. I'm only 2 hours from Chicago, so for me this will be nice, from the castle standpoint. So
yeah,
I can definitely bring a little bit.
Even in Chicago, I rented a car because I decided not to stay at the convention center hotel. And I was about 10 minutes away, but also that way I could fly from Midway. So I could go on Southwest, so I can pay, get the free bags. So I'll probably do that this year again, because that was really nice.
I think I'll have my same roommates again this year, I think. So I think I'll be with Kay and if Armstrong comes again, the three of us. So
yeah.
So, which is fine. I mean, to me that's fine. I mean, the roomie situation. I mean, we like to be real close. I mean, we like to be in the hotel right there. It's
right.
If you're rooming with people, I mean, then it becomes a little bit cheaper. But like you said,
Yeah.
the farther away you get away, I'm sure even the cheaper you get. So I actually need to talk to Kay and see if he wants to look around early and see if he wants to find something different. If he doesn't want to be right there, it doesn't matter to me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll have a vehicle for one thing. I mean, those guys might not. So I guess it just depends if it's within walking distance. The nice thing that I guess we always need to stress with people who are coming is just always bear in mind the hotel when you're there is weather. I mean, if you're right there, weather is no longer a factor. If you're not, then you either are walking in the weather if there's weather, or you are driving in the weather. Not. So it's just, and I mean, it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I mean, obviously, I've been staying at places other than the hotel in my years of doing it. Once I got at that hotel, I kind of got hooked in, and luckily I think I had roommates pretty much every year. I think I had Mino maybe the first couple.
Yeah.
And then I had Matthew K. It's been 8 years. Let's see. The first one I stayed at the Westin. I stayed at a flea bag down the street. I think the next year I stayed at the Red Roof. And then I might have had Mino for a couple. I mean, Kevin or somebody might have put me in touch with that or something. Or maybe I talked to him the year before somehow or whatnot. So I can't remember how many years I was with Mino. Maybe 2 or 3. And I know I've been with Matthew K. the last 2. So 2. Yeah, that'd be right. 7. So 2 with Matthew, 3 with Mino probably, and then 2 by myself. So that'd be 7. So this would be 8. Yeah. So yeah, it's been I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the goal is, like you said, to save money and.
Yeah. Well, I always share a room with like Angel Monhay. I've shared a room with Dan Pecora before. I think I've shared a room with Bill Ward before too. So I've shared a room with quite a few people because it's just cheaper,
Oh yeah. I mean to me it'd almost be wild just like you said, to see how many you could sleep in a suite, or something,
Yeah.
Start piling everyone up.
As long as I have a bed space, I don't care.
Well, actually, hey, Haley. Haley's back.
Hi, Haley.
Hi.
But yeah, I mean, for last year, I slept like Matt was putting the couch up in the air and he's prepping the floor, and I'm like, no, hold on, because we had walked up there once before I grabbed the mattress and stuff and laid the couch down, moved the table over, threw the padding on, and I slept right there. I put the padding across the couch and the table, put the pillows on the table, because obviously that's not going to matter, actually maybe the other end. Put the pillows on the couch and then let my feet just dangle lay on the table type kind of thing, whatever. And it was fine. It was comfy. First night was the roughest, but the other nights I was out. I was out like a light. It didn't matter. I mean, once you get up to the room, I mean, by the time you get to the room, you should be pretty exhausted anyway. So.
Yeah, I'm hoping I don't have a massive headache this year like I did last year, because that sucked. I missed out like half the after parties because of that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm hoping with my new job, I'm hoping he's going to let me schedule the Tuesday to Monday so I can actually do the after party. Besides, I think if I don't do the after party, even after teardown, I have to leave at 8 or something and have to get back up to Madison and be to work by 4 in the morning or 5 in the morning. It's not gonna probably go over very well. It won't be very useful that day. So
yeah.
So we'll see. I mean, that's the goal, is to.
Well, that's why I always fly out Monday. But see, for me, since I own my own business, it doesn't really matter if I come back Monday or whatever, Tuesday, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean and usually that dictates Matthew K and those guys too, because usually we have a room through Monday because they don't want to fly out till Monday.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody kind of likes to. After party kind of is what kind of really helps that do well. So it's one of those things where you don't want to really, if you can, you want to hit that. Especially if you're somebody who's been there so many years.
Yeah,
it's a good time to do that last bit of socializing before you don't see
Well,
everybody.
heck, I mean, the one time I was at the after party till 5 in the morning of Monday. So, yeah. Still needed a little bit of sleep before I flew home.
That probably didn't get you very much sleep before you flew home.
No, I didn't, but that's okay. I mean, I think from here it's about a 3 or 4 hour flight, so it's not too bad. So I can sleep a little bit on the plane. I don't sleep too well on planes, but I've gotten better at it over the years.
Yeah, I mean, I'll occasionally sleep. It just depends, you know. I mean, try to drive where if possible.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. I'm still tired because, like, on Monday I went to Disneyland with my brother and some of the Bricks LA group, and then Tuesday we like literally left Anaheim at like 1:30 in the morning and started driving home. And we just drove almost straight through, but we stopped a few hours from my brother's house. He lives about an hour south from me. And we did kind of crash at a rest stop because we were just both too tired to drive.
Yeah.
And so we just needed a little bit of sleep before we went all the way rest home, but it's quite it's a 10-hour drive right there. That's quite a ways.
Yeah, for Billy, Sean.
What?
Yeah, we missed what you said, Haley.
I was saying can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and I was saying for Philly how Sean and I, we like to camp. So we usually end up finding like a campsite the whole time we're there.
Oh.
Except for the AFOL drinking night, we get a hotel room. But
right. That's probably a good idea.
You can't. Cabin still. I think we paid like $30 a night instead of 100 and something.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of, so we'll see. I mean, it should be good. I'm registered, so I'm ready from that standpoint. I just got to do the
Did you book the hotel room yet, though?
No.
That goes
I mean, that
quickly at the Marriott.
Yeah, I mean, registration just opened freaking 12 days ago, so
it still goes really quickly, though.
I mean, I think he's only got 95 people, or what did he say registered today?
He said 200 something, I think. I thought that's what I read.
200 today? He said 200?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he said he had a bunch. He had 5 different countries. Oh, he already.
Yeah, I try to talk up Brick World so I can get more people to come to that one too. My brother, depending on how the Kickstarter goes, my brother may come to Brick World too, because hopefully if the Kickstarter does get funded, he'll actually have the finished product by June, and he can have it for sale there, which would be kind of exciting.
Yeah, 222 people, I guess, registered.
Yeah, I thought I read something like that.
Not bad. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, it just depends on. I mean, but even though you're registered, I mean, unless they're 45 are new attendees, so they might not realize the hotel situation until whatever. So I mean, it is what it is. I mean, yeah. I know how fast stuff goes. I mean, the hotel's got a fairly decent sized bank usually, so
yeah.
So I mean, it's kind of things where I'll be ready at some point to kind of do that. I just, like I said, I'll probably have to talk to Matthew again and just see if he wants to, because I know he mentioned that last year, and I was like, yeah, whatever, just check and see. I mean, it doesn't matter to me, It doesn't matter where we stay. I mean,
I think we stayed actually, I want to ask the Bocans where they stayed, because I guess they were within walking distance, but it wasn't that expensive. But
one hotel
about 10 minutes down the road at a Days Inn or one of those places. And but the reason we stayed there was because between even with the car and the hotel, it was still $100 less than the room at the Marriott. That was the reason we stayed there, because it was significantly cheaper. So, and plus it was really nice to have a car because we were able to go out to dinner and we were able to go to like Target and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean the cars. I mean, and that's why. I mean, usually when if I'm with Matthew and those guys, I mean, I've got a car, so it's
Yeah.
like, I mean, my goal is
you said you're like 2 hours away, right?
2.5, yeah.
Yeah, that's like nothing. I mean, that's easy. I mean, of course, being from California, anything that's under 3 hours isn't far in my brain.
Yeah, I mean, it won't be bad. I mean, and the thing is, my goal is to make sure the castle takes up a smaller footprint this year for just space requirements in terms of bins and stuff. That's the goal. But I mean, the goal would be nice to have another seat in there. I mean, usually I think I take all the seats out, and I'd like to have, I'd like to keep a bench in there, so I actually have seating for up to like 5 people or something. If I do that,
that'd be nice. It's always fun to chill at the castle.
Huh?
I said it's always fun to chill at the castle.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. So yeah. So I'm wondering if I need to have a shorter wall here. No, I don't want. I'm only changing a few of these. We're not changing too much. Yeah. So yeah, that's probably pretty much the only thing really I've been doing is cataloging and registering for Brickworld. That's pretty much all I've had on my plate lately, and working and just making some of these changes. I mean, obviously, I don't know if you can even tell the change. I mean, it's kind of things where let's see if you can even see the subtle change. I mean, it's not very big. Let's see if you can notice where the change was made.
I'm not sure. But then at the same time, the camera quality is not great either. So.
Oh, here, let me put myself on the big screen here.
Do you have anything tomorrow scheduled for?
Nothing wrong. Let's see here. So.
I mean, I see that there. Did you add the window on the one side? Is that the one change, or no? They're both.
The windows are there. I mean, you should be able to see it right in this picture.
Oh, it's the top, right?
No, actually, it's from like this level down, from like the base level down. See if you notice it. I mean, unless you. I mean, I can see it.
Okay, wait. So is it because on the one side there's like just clear? There's a layer of clear, but on the other there's the texturing.
That's it. Because I mean, the walls go right to that edge.
Yeah.
And so sometimes you can kind of see it. And so on some of them they were a lot worse. On other ones, I mean, I had clear going way back.
See how that was buggy.
So I mean, it's just so it's I mean, to me, I just wanted it a little bit smoother. And in the end, I mean, you can almost kind of see it on this side where it's even got this big patch down here.
Yeah.
It's all kind of clear at the bottom here, and so it gives it, because the wall is going to go like right to this edge.
Yeah. And
so if you have that in there, it'll help look at, because a lot of those are 1x2s going this way. I could have done 1x1s here, but then it's just making for a smooth type setup.
It seems like you make yourself more difficult for yourself because you chose one of the only things that has mostly just 1x2 plates and bricks.
Oh, the translucent?
Yeah, because I mean, like, instead of you'd use any other color, like a basic color, you'd have a lot more options of what you could do build-wise.
Well, and that's why I started doing the 1x2 bricks too, and the clear and the headlight bricks. So this year I'm hoping to maybe do the 3-dimensional texturing, get the tiles and the plates in here. And I got 1x1 tiles that can go in here. Well, that's why I'm trying to work with Brick Vibe, who, if you hadn't heard, is the largest Bricklink store in the world now.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he worked hard, I don't know, a week or so ago to get his piece count over like 8 million or something. So he's the largest. So, yeah, so I'm working with him. Obviously, I you know, it's funny because he doesn't show his face. Obviously, I've met him at Brick World, so I mean, I know who he is, and so he's keeping that secret. And so I think he's going to do a face reveal here in a week or two, and so. But I'm trying to work on trading some sales stuff. No problem, Haley. Thanks for having. Haley's phone died, so.
Oh, okay.
Gonna call it a night. We'll probably call it here pretty soon, anyways. But
yeah.
So I just need more plates. So I'm buying some stuff, some kits to get to him that I found in my area that are on sale or whatnot. Probably to get some 1x2 trans black and 1x1 trans black, just because I should have a fair amount of clear, but those are the two pieces I want to try and broker a trade with right now. It's kind of funny because I wrote it in the wrong chat in my group's conversation program. And he's like, oh, and they made it sound like I was thinking of trading my logbook piece. I'm like, no, it's gonna be better than that. I just put it in that chat because it was Bricklink and it was, it's kind of down that same line. So if Lugbulk doesn't get me the pieces fast enough, I've got this other avenue. And besides Lego, I ordered some from Lego, and I got $999, and that's I probably have to place multiple orders to do that, and he's sitting on about 4,000 right now.
Yeah.
So
I actually need some of the trans black pieces because I used so many on my cathedral that my stock, I had a nice big gallon-sized bag of 1x2 trans black bricks, and I had I think I had a half gallon-sized bag of trans plates, and I just used all of them.
Yeah, the bricks I did get from an AFOL before I left Denver. One of the guys I know actually had we brokered a trade on some stuff, so he had some stuff which actually made it nice. So that was kind of cool. So I do have, I had guys that had stuff that was like, oh, okay, oh yeah, I'd be interested in that, and that's kind of things where, because we all have stuff that other people want. That's that's a guarantee. You're always gonna have something that somebody else will be like, oh, I could use some of that, and so and that's why I talked to him because I knew what he had. I thought he had multiple cases of the clear, so I got some clear through him too. So I have more clear of the clear, and the castle's kind of getting to the point where it's. The keep is getting taller. So that was the goal. The keep's going to get taller. The moat might get changed a bit, and who knows? Maybe I'll go to a different layout, like an L or something. Whatever, we'll see. But it's nice to make the changes just so people can kind of. Because it does get the nice comments, and that's kind of what is nice. Is that it's cool enough that I think people do like to see some of the changes that happen to it each year. Yeah. Otherwise, there'd be no real reason to do it. But
yeah,
but it's cool.
I have a general rule with my mocks. If I actually bring a new mock, I show it for 1 year, take it to all the shows, and then I kind of retire it unless there's extenuating circumstances, like for the Batman mosaic that I made originally for Warner Brothers when they had his 75th anniversary. I obviously brought it back out, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. That's and that's kind of what I try to do is with Hope, that's why I make changes, and that's why people are asked is when's it gonna be done. I said, well, it technically could be done any time, but it's not something like it's going to be done and then all the pieces are going to go to new mock. When it's done, then it's done. It's going to be put in a museum or something. When it's done, that's going to be the day that it no longer gets touched and it no longer gets edited, it no longer gets destroyed. It's done and it's going into a museum to be permanent, and that's I think then people will be like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Well, you're right. That's why I don't want it to be done. I want it to be a project that's ever changing. I did joke because these guys are Kevin and everybody wants me to go to Philly this year, so the goal was to maybe try and downgrade. Take maybe the original keep that's all clear,
right?
And that, and then maybe take Mills plates and build a smaller format, like maybe 3x3 instead of the 6x15. Just build a really small footprint put some walls in there, and do a smaller one that'll travel like in a 17 or 27 gallon tub.
Right.
And a bunch of the figures and enough to make it still look cool, but something to travel to the East Coast. So if let's say I fly, but my stuff
kitty
goes
keeps
to,
jumping up on my shoulder.
What?
My kitty keeps jumping up on my shoulder because she wants petting.
Oh, she wants some attention.
Yeah,
but
it's like right behind my seat.
So that's kind of the goal, is if I did something like that, that would be kind of cool, right? Just a smaller version, and that's something that could happen. I mean, and that's just a matter of just getting some mills plates and building some new ones and whatnot. I mean, and that wouldn't be bad. Because there are a couple guys thinking that they might be driving to Philly this year from this area of the country, and I'd be like, well, then I wouldn't have to burn as much vacation. I wouldn't have to take as much time. I could fly out on maybe take the Friday off and just take one day, fly out, and just but have them take the castle and have it right there, and I could just set it up in the Friday afternoon. I mean, if it's small enough, it wouldn't take any time to set up. I mean, it's big, take forever to just set up. So
right.
That's kind of the goal. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Right.
Well, that's the thing with if I do actually get this the cathedral built again, the front of it has to be modularized, so it's easy to set up and take down, but also fit in my car better than what it would now, because it's, like I said, it's huge.
And that's kind of the kicker, is everything these days is, it's making it so it's transportable.
Yeah.
And I got a guy that wants to go to Brickworld this year from Denver, and that's why I told him. I said, he's got a massive moon base. It's 80 by 80, and I go, yeah, I'd say make it modular. He's like, well, it's going to be super tall on this. I said, well, make it so you can lift it yourself and move it around, because the minute you make it so tall you really can't do much with it, then it's then you're depending on other people to be there to help you, and then it makes it.
Well, that's why even with the actual commission cathedral, it actually comes apart in 4 sections, because it would weigh too much. If it was actually all together, the front of it, the facade front section, because it's 3 feet tall and 2.5 feet wide and about probably 8 to 10 inches in depth, that section alone's about 45 pounds all by itself. And then like the little staircase that goes in front of it is really small and delicate. It's only like 6-7 pounds, and that's part of why I made it separate, because I was like, if they try to have it connected, the staircase would get destroyed every time when they try to lift it. But if it's separate, then you can just pick up the staircase, move that first, and then move the big front facade. And then the middle section is about 3 feet in width, but it's actually really light, even though it's huge, because it's just a big empty, box basically. And then the very back section is like another hexagon shaped building, and that just pops into the back. So it all comes apart relatively easy. But when you put it all together, it weighs about probably 100 to 120 pounds. So it's pretty heavy. But by separating it all, anybody could lift it pretty much by themselves.
I can't say his name. He typed in the chat. The Windham Garden Inn across the parking lot from the Renaissance. Good night, sir.
Oh, cool.
Mystery person. Except your name will be in the chat for the rewind. So but yeah. So that, I guess that hotel, that's the one right across the parking lot. I think that's the one I think of too. But it's that one's not that bad. That's a short walk. I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking is that, but I still probably would get a car regardless, like I said, because if I fly into the Midway and rent a car, then I can get from the Midway to the Schaumburg, obviously, because that's half an hour drive.
Yeah.
What?
He's laughing. He's like, dang, he forgot about that because he's in the chat. I guess I can see if I can. What's funny is, I'd have to delete the whole thing. I could delete all the text later on. It's like, he's like, oh, that's right. He basically, he You said the water stopping facility word in the chat. I was like, all right, yeah. Not realizing his name would be in there, but that's it is.
Right.
Makes for good humor for us. So
Yeah.
but because I think he'll be coming. I'm pretty sure he might even be registered too. I can't remember if I saw his name or not. He might be registered too. I don't remember, but yeah. So yeah, I mean, and that's kind of things is where actually it's funny is when he first started showing up on the stream, I forgot who it was, and I laughed. I was like, oh yeah, now I know. Yeah, I got so much crap from that. What? You didn't know who I was? I'm like, no. Not until now, until that point where I was like,
right.
I realized who it was. And so, but that's kind of the thing is you meet so many people, and that's the one thing I think a lot of the fans, some of the ones that maybe don't understand the convention type setup is that's the biggest part about it is just all the networking you can make.
Oh, yeah.
And that's how you and I met, and I mean, it's one of those things where, and that's why I joke with my mom. I said, that's why you give people a ride if they need a ride somewhere, wherever, because, it's all about me.
Dude, I'm still so grateful you picked me up at like midnight at the airport. Oh, my goodness. I felt so bad making you come all the way out there, but I didn't trust Uber that late at night.
No, I mean, and that's kind of the thing is it's one of those things where it's, I mean, and that's the whole goal. I mean, I took Steve Jackson around a couple times when I was there. I mean, people that that I knew when he first started making games when I was younger, and I was like, oh. So I mean, for me, it's kind of from my childhood. It's kind of like an idol, because he designed games I loved playing when I was, a teenager, young adult, and so I was kind of those things where I mean, it's making connections like that you're like, whoa, yeah, and other people.
For me, I didn't actually know about his games until after I met him because I'm not a board game person or anything like that, and so I knew him because I was on the Tech Slug forums.
Oh, okay.
And so I thought of him as a trained Lego guy, and then everyone was going crazy when he first came the first year because they're like, "Oh my gosh, that's Steve Jackson!" I was like, "I don't know who that is," and they're like, "Steve Jackson Games, Munchkin." I'm like, "I don't doesn't mean anything to me."
Yeah, so I mean that for me that was kind of cool, and see, and the funny thing is I mentioned that name in like the board gaming places, in Colorado and Madison, and his name just kind of immediately just goes like they're like, really? Like, yeah, it's a Lego board that he makes and plays on, and everybody are just like, whoa, and I'm like,
yeah,
it's one of those things where certain things just are cool, and it's one of those things where to me, I liked it. So I and then of course for Mino and stuff like that, it's one of those things where the guys that fly in were the guys that I'm like, yeah, oh yeah, no problem. Where do you want to go? Yeah, no problem. Let's go. I mean, and that's the goal. You want to be, helpful to the people that are flying in, because like you said, that's how you make your networks. That's how you meet people.
Oh, yeah.
And that got me, and that's maybe how maybe that's how I got a roommate the one year. Maybe I actually took Joe to get something to eat one night or something. I says, well, I got a vehicle. Where do you want to go? Let's go. And that's how you make those connections. And it's gotten me a roomie the last 5 years. I was like, this was awesome. I was like, the connections are what are going to help you in future, cons. Just
Oh yeah, I've had invitations to stay at people's houses. Like in fact, when I went down to Australia this last time as the keynote for Brickvention in Melbourne, I stayed 2 extra weeks, and so I went to Sydney and Adelaide. I never paid for a hotel room. I just stayed with AFOLs that I knew. It saves a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, actually, and I don't know if you've been watching, but I think that they're Joshua is right now. Hanlon, he's out.
Yeah, I know they're there. I saw them, and in fact, I gave him some tips of places to go because since I've been there twice now.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of cool. I mean I mean that's incredible in terms of how far he's come and all that time that he's been doing his thing too. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to see somebody who just loved the hobby and just found a niche that just hadn't been being used, and then just freaking went with it. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's cool.
Well, it was funny because when I was at San Diego Comic-Con, Josh and we were there too, and it was their first time, and it actually was my 28th time. Like I said, been there a long time. So I kind of showed him the ropes a little bit, but it was funny because this little kid came up to him and he was like, "You're the Beyond the Brick guy," and they were so excited, and they got their picture with them and everything. It was so
cute. That is kind of cool. I mean, yeah. I mean, well, yeah, because especially within the Lego, all the Lego fans and stuff. I mean, that's you're right. They're they're the ones to go to these days because they're the ones that really get stuff. Oh, look at that. Much better. This one will get destroyed. But,
yeah.
So, well, and that's and that's why I go. I mean, I go for the fun and and I've designed some new stuff for the castle this year, and there's a few things that'll be new, and there's another level from the keep. The keep's a little higher. The keeps now have wording on the sidewalls. I have to fix all the roof sections and take the names off the roof, and since they're on the sides now, and so it's getting subtle changes as we go. Lighting needs to be the big thing. I need to make the lights is about as exciting as that bridge. Actually, technically more exciting. And just kind of work. I mean, that's kind of that's the next goal on that. I mean, that's the only award I'm actually eligible for with that castle is the World of Lights. I mean, technically, I guess it could be part of a. I guess it could technically win as part of a group layout if Whistler were to win for group layout or something. I mean, it's part of that. If I'm part of that this year, I mean, it definitely can't hurt adding a freaking monster-sized castle to the middle of a layout like that. I mean, it can't hurt. Just getting power to the inside is gonna be the only kicker for me, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, that's where if worst case, we make some custom tables that we can throw right in the middle that have holes or whatever, and I can get wiring up to the bottom of the castle. I mean, it's not like people aren't creative these days. You'll figure out a way to make it work. So
yeah.
But I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to end the live right now.
Okay.
The live is good night. I think we had one person watching.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. This was an ultra long stream tonight. Thanks, guys.